The streaming software is garbage. It's so bad. I hate this streaming software. I was in stream at 12. And now it's freaking 1:39. It took me an hour and like 30 minutes to get the streaming software to run. I hate OBS. Is the worst streaming software in existence. I don't know. So like, usually on my phone, I get pop-ups, whatever. I haven't gotten a pop-up from Lux in a couple days. So like, she's making like a video game, whatever. So like, if you don't follow her, you should go follow her and check her streams, whatever. I don't know when. I haven't been on Twitch in a while. I've been on YouTube. Is this Twitch's new logo for like software and game development? Did someone get paid to develop this logo? Or this looks bad. The green and like the blurry text. And why does Twitch merge software with game development? They're two separate things. It should be three things. It should be software, game development, or maybe four, like the coding end, and then like the game modeling part, the graphics part. It's like 4 or 5 fields merged into one. I don't know. Twitch makes no sense. But you should go check out Lux, whatever. Super nice. Oh yeah, OBS, that was. Alright, so OBS. This is the world's worst streaming software. This streaming software is so bad. I don't know what to say. It's just terrible. I really hate. I really hate. I despise this software. I'm so tired of this software. It is so bad. This software, I cannot express in words. There is no collection of words to identify how terrible, unprofessional, and shitty that this software is. I am so tired of this software. This software, I am so tired of it. I've been talking for like 3-4 minutes now. I don't know. I wanted to stream at 12. It took like an hour to get the software running. I am so tired of how unprofessional and shitty that this software is. I hate this software. I hate it. I fucking hate this damn software. Okay, that's out of my system anyways. Apathy and empathy are two different things. Everybody pushes empathy, like we need awareness, that everybody should give a fuck. Nobody talks about apathy. Apathy needs way more awareness than empathy. The worst thing that could happen is a bunch of people being empathetic towards emotional monsters. We're just playing and manipulating people's emotions. People need to learn when to practice apathy. Apathy isn't even giving a fuck. Apathy is not giving a fuck. Apathy, not empathy. It's apathy with an A. It's literally not giving a fuck about not giving a fuck. It's just not caring. It's not being angry. It's just letting it go. Empathy is way overpushed. People need to learn about apathy. Apathy needs to be practiced more often. The whole empathy thing, way too much. Freedom open pop. I need so much caffeine. This needs to be the last stream. I can't take this GPU crap. GPU sucks. So I just mixed up my entire intro. I don't know, whatever. I'm writing a GPU shader. Today, whatever. This needs to be last day. Because this keeps going on. It's like day 11, I think. This is like a shader program. Left. I need to build distort the screen, pixelate it when I'm working on code that I'm not showing whatever, because if I show all the code, there'll be no engine release, because it'll be free, everyone can just copy it. Except I don't want to just copy this guy's program. This was on Windows. It doesn't run on Linux. So I want to take a video that I have, whatever. And I want to do the same thing as this program, except use this video as the border for the video. And I found a couple programs on Linux. But they take up too much system resources, whatever. So I have to write a stupid GPU shader. It's taking way too long to do. It's really, really annoying. I'm so pissed off. It's taking way too long. I'm writing a JavaScript Engine. That's the title of this stream. In the last however many streams, I'm going to go through the standard, JavaScript standard. I'm going to meet the whole standard. Well, JavaScript is a brand. The ECMA is the standard for JavaScript. I'm going to go from page 1 to page 816, whatever. The whole standard. No JavaScript engine has ever met the entire standard. You can ask chatbot, unless chatbot doesn't know, but from what I know, based off asking chatbot, in pure assumption, no JavaScript engine has ever met the standard. And I bit my tongue, so I don't care, I'm fucking talking a little bit weird, I'm a little tongue-tied. So, I don't know. I'm writing JavaScript Engine. I'm I think 11 days off now. Time, it just keeps moving forward. So 11 days ago is 11 days ago. And that's putting me off from being done. Because I need this shader program. I need to make one because I can't find one like this on Linux. And I got off Windows and moved to Linux because Windows, the 64-bit is terrible. I don't know. Linux is better. Linux is more applicable to like other devices and stuff. Windows is kind of like just Windows. So it's better to go with Linux. It has a wider range or whatever. So, I gotta get to the standard. Every day is another day. I'm making a stupid shader program. I have to be done with this today. I can't take it anymore. And then you should go check out Lux on Twitch. Dang it. Check out Lux on Twitch or whatever. She's making like an actual video game, the whole thing, whatever. So, I don't know. Maybe that's why she stopped streaming a couple days. I don't know how you could stream making a video game. That's like a lot of work. On top of making the game itself. So my streams are very boring compared to her streams or other streams. My stream is like the most boring stream in the world. And I'm proud of it. It's super boring. Alright, so I'm gonna like have Siri text to speech, the standard. People say the meanest things to her. It is ridiculous. That's probably the reason I have the chat off. I'm not gonna deal with shitty people. I don't know how some people put up with some people. It's just not worth it.
SSC2 get C add at species. B if C is null, set C to undefined. If C is undefined, return. Array create length. If this constructor C is false, throw a type error exception. Return. Construct C length 0 4 2 4 array set length A desk. The abstract operation array set length takes arguments A, an array, and desk, a property descriptor, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. If desk does not have a...
Yeah, I think like lots of like there's like a lot of bots too. It's not even people half the time.
Desk be a copy.
There's so many bots on Twitch. Like, I don't know, whatever.
To number desk if same
It'd be like, it would suck to like argue with someone being mean on Twitch and find out it's a bot. It's like, you have to like waste time
length assert
banning a bot. It's not even a human, it's a bot that's saying mean things. That'd be like the worst. That'd be a total waste of time. It's like, talk to a bot and then ban the bot because it's being rude.
length new
That's like ridiculous. Twitch is like out of control with the number of bots on their website.
field or new len desk is true, then a let new writable be true for else a note
Okay, so making a fucking shader.
deleted
So much fun. Not really.
desk to true 5 let succeeded be
Oh, this fucking sucks.
property A length new len desk 6 if succeeded is false return false 7 for each shown property keep P of a such that P is an array index and 32
But
in descending numeric index order do a let delete succeeded B A
I'm gonna make it look exactly like this.
set new len desk to 32
I think this is like 640 by 400 something resolution.
desk to false 3
So I'll scale the 4K down to like 640 whatever it is for this resolution on the monitor.
return false 8
I'm gonna like put it inside of here, whatever.
that succeeded to ordinary define known property
I'm gonna make it look exactly like the video does, whatever.
that succeeded is true 9 return true Note if original array was created using the standard built-in array constructor for a realm that is not the realm of the running execution context, then a new array is created using the realm of the running execution context. This maintains compatibility with web browsers that have historically had that behavior for the array prototype methods that now are defined using array species create. ECMA International 2024-189. Note, in steps 3 and 4, if desc is an object, then its value of method is called twice. This is legacy behavior that was specified with this effect starting with the second edition of this specification. 0, 4, 3 string eggs.
Twitch is like, I don't know. Twitch has like the worst website.
Value and X.
There's a couple like streamers on Twitch. Whenever like type in chat, the Twitch
Exotic
it's like, oh, the server couldn't send your messages
of the
or some crap. Twitch is like the worst streaming service.
writable and non
YouTube sucks too. They all suck.
exotic object, or simply a string object, if its and internal methods use the following implementations, and its other essential internal methods use the definitions found in 10.1. These methods are installed in string create. String exotic objects have the same internal slots as ordinary objects. They also have internal slot 1, 0, 4, 3, 1, p. The internal method of a string exotic object s takes argument p, a property key, and returns a normal completion containing either a property descriptor or undefined. It performs the following steps when called. Let desc be ordinary get own property, s, p. If desc is not undefined, return desc. Return string get own property, s, p, 0, 4, 3, 2.
It doesn't work.
The internal method of a string exotic object s takes arguments p, a property key, and desc, a property descriptor, and returns a normal completion containing a boolean. It performs the following steps when called. Let string desc
Oh man.
property s, p. If
Linux just switched up my desktops.
property descriptor
It did what Windows does. I thought Linux was perfect, but I guess not.
s 0, 4, 3, 3. The internal method of a string exotic object
I gotta like sort the windows in.
will completion
I think it's that one window.
keys. It performs the following steps when called. Let keys be a new empty list. Let strbo assert. Str is a string. Let len be the length of str for each integer I such that 0I len in ascending order. Do a append to string I to keys for each own property key p of o such that p is an array index and to an integer or infinity p len in ascending numeric index order. Do a append p to keys for each own property key p of o such that p is a string and p is not an array index. In ascending chronological order of property creation, do a append p to keys. 90. ECMA International 2024. 8. For each own property key p of o such that p is a symbol. In ascending chronological order of property creation, do a append p to keys. 9. Return keys 0, 4, 3, 4 string create. Value prototype. The abstract operation string create takes arguments value, a string, and prototype, an object, and returns a string exotic object. It is used to specify the creation.
So I got a spinning quad.
It performs the
All I gotta do is get the desktop capture onto the quad,
prototype.
and I gotta make it not spin
In 1, 0, 4,
and position it inside of the video here, whatever.
4, 3, 2. Set s as specified in 1, 0, 4, 3, 3. The value perform. Define property or throw s length. Property descriptor length.
And I can like toggle between the desktop and hidden desktop mode.
0, 4.
So I don't make it look like exactly the same as this.
The abstract operation string get own property takes up
I gotta find a video editor still
internal slot and p
for Linux, whatever.
returns a property descriptor or undefined. It performs the following steps when called. If P is not a string, return undefined. Let index be canonical numeric index.
Oh, this is so boring. I hate this.
Int x is false. Return undefined. If index is -0, return undefined. Let str be s. Assert. Str is a string. Let len be the length of str. If r, int x 0.
Oh, this sucks.
Return undefined. 0.
Alright, so this turned on. So this is what I gotta finish up.
Mar, int x to r. Index plus 1. Return the property descriptor. Result str. False. True. False. 0. False.
I need winter to come back because it's too hot.
Make an argument.
Moving to Alaska, that'd be nice.
Function definition.
Like cold all year round. That'd be awesome.
Object or an argument's exotic object. An argument's
AC is cool, but it doesn't really. The air's still hot. It's still hot out, even though it's like AC.
function.
So I gotta turn the fan.
Argument's
I'm gonna try to focus and get the desktop onto the squad.
specified here using
This can't go on another day. I'm so tired of doing this. This is so boring. I hate this. The GPU programming. This is terrible.
objects.
I really hate this. Someone try to like figure it out, whatever.
In re-arguments, objects also have an internal slot whose value is always undefined. For ordinary argument
Like the note says here, whatever.
by object prototype
Almost set up.
3,
This is all that's left to get in place. Theoretically,
is grouped into this clause.
it should work.
Ordinary object.
Oh, it better fucking work. Holy fuck, I'm so tired of this.
International 2024.
I gotta turn the fan, find some music, and try to focus.
Data properties of an argument's exotic object whose numeric name value.
Stupid JavaScript engine to like finalize. The whole engine's already done,
Bonding argument by
but it's in 32-bit. I have to finish making it 64-bit. I have bit shifting and field offsets to adjust.
vice versa.
I got all the typecasting and bit masking,
Delete.
but the shifting and the field offsets, that's all that's left.
If the argument
And then the whole engine will be 64-bit.
use of its properties are simply a copy of
I wrote it like 7-8 years ago,
the dynamic linkage between
and it's still faster than Chrome in 2025.
property
Because Chrome, Google Chrome, the V8 engine, it's a total shithole.
bindings.
It's so fucking slow.
Affecting the object
Like Chrome, it's so slow, it's not even funny.
from ECMA script code.
It's so fucking slow.
Implementation
So I don't know, I'm gonna try to get some done.
or use such objects to implement the specific.
Spinning quad.
Ordinary arguments, objects define a non-configurable accessor property named callee which throws a type error exception on access. The callee property has a more specific meaning for arguments exotic objects, which are created only for some class of non-strict functions. The definition of this property in the ordinary variant exists to ensure that it is not defined in any other manner by conforming ECMA script implementations. Note 5 ECMA script implementations of arguments exotic objects have historically contained an accessor property named caller. Prior to ECMA script 2017, the specification included the definition of a throwing caller property on ordinary arguments objects. Since implementations do not contain this extension any longer, ECMA script 2017 dropped the requirement for a throwing caller accessor. 0.4.4.1 P. The internal method of an argument's exotic object args takes argument P, a property key, and returns a normal completion containing either a property descriptor or undefined. It performs the following steps when called. Let desk be ordinary get own property, args P. If desk is undefined, return undefined. Let map be args. Let is mapped be has own property, map P. If is mapped is true, then a set desk to get map P6. Return desk 0.4.4.2 P. Desk. The internal method of an argument's exotic object args takes arguments P, a property key, and desk, a property descriptor, and returns a normal completion containing a boolean. It performs the following steps when called. Let map be args. Let is mapped be. Has own property. Map. P. Let new arg desk be desk. If is mapped is true and is data descriptor. Desk is true. Then, if desk does not have a field, desk has a field, and desk is false. Then, I set new arg desk to a copy of desk 2. Set new arg desk to get map p let allowed b ordinary define own property args p new arg desk 92 ECMA International 2024 6. If allowed is false, return false. If is mapped is true, then if I s access a descriptor desk is true, then I perform map p b else. I if desk has a field, then assert. The following set will succeed. Since formal parameters mapped by arguments objects are always writable, perform set map p desk false 2. If desk has a field and desk is false, then perform map p8 return true 0 4 4 3. The let map be args let is mapped be has own property map p. If is mapped is false, then a return ordinary get args p receiver 4 else a assert. Map contains a formal parameter mapping for p. P return get map p 0 4 4 4. The if same value args receiver is false, then a let is mapped be false. Else a let map be args b let is mapped be has own property map p. If is mapped is true, then a assert. The following set will succeed. Since formal parameters mapped by arguments objects are always writable, b perform set map p v false return ordinary set args p v receiver 0 4 4 5 p. The internal method of an argument's exotic object args takes argument p, a property key, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Let map be args let is mapped be has own property map p let result be ordinary delete args p. If result is true and is mapped is true, then a perform map p5 return result. ECMA International 2024 193 10 4 4 6. Create and mapped arguments object arguments list. The abstract operation create and mapped arguments object takes arguments list, a list of ECMA script language values, and returns an ordinary object. It performs the following steps when called. Let len be the number of elements in arguments list. Let obj be ordinary object create %object prototype set obj to undefined. Perform define property or throw obj length property descriptor len true enumerable false true. Let index be 0. Repeat while index len a let val be arguments list index b perform create data property or throw obj to string index val dot c set index to index +1. Perform define property or throw obj add iterator property descriptor %array prototype values %true false true. Perform define property or throw obj callee property descriptor %throw type error false false. Return obj 0 4 4 7. Create mapped arguments object func formals arguments list env. The abstract operation create mapped arguments object takes arguments func an object formals a parse node arguments list a list of ECMA script language values, and env an environment record, and returns an argument's exotic object. It performs the following steps when called. Assert formals does not contain a rest parameter, any binding patterns, or any initializers. It may contain duplicate identifiers. Let len be the number of elements in arguments list. Let obj be make basic object. Set obj is specified in 1 0 4 4 1. Set obj is specified in 1 0 4 4, 2. Set obj. Set obj. Set obj is specified in 1, 0, 4, 4, 5. Set obj to %object prototype %0. Let map be ordinary object create. Null 1. Set obj to map 2. Let parameter names be the bound names of formals 3. Let number of parameters be the number of elements in parameter names 4. Let index be 0, 5. Repeat. While int x len let val be arguments list. Index b perform. Create data property or throw obj to string int x val c set index plus 1 6. Perform. Define property or throw obj length property descriptor len true false true 7. Let map names be a new empty list 8. Set index to number of parameters 1 9. Repeat. While index 0 94. ECMA International 2024 A B C. Let name be parameter names index. If map names does not contain name, then I append name to map names 2. If int x len, then let g be make arg getter name env. Let p be make arg setter name env. Perform map to string int x property descriptor get g false true set index 1 20. Perform. Define property or throw obj at iterator property descriptor %array prototype values true false true 1. Perform. Define property or throw obj callie property descriptor func true false true 2. Return obj 0 4 4 7 1. Make arg getter name env. The abstract operation make arg getter takes arguments name a string and env an environment record and returns a function object. It creates a built-in function object that when executed returns the value bound for name in env. It performs the following steps when called. Let getClosure be a new abstract closure with no parameters that captures name and env and performs the following steps when called. A return env get binding value name false. Let getter be create built-in function getClosure 0. Note: getter is never directly accessible to ECMA script code. Return getter 0 4 4 7 to make arg setter name env. The abstract operation make arg setter takes arguments name a string and env an environment record and returns a function object. It creates a built-in function object that when executed sets the value bound for name in env. It performs the following steps when called. Let setClosure be a new abstract closure with parameters value that captures name and env and performs the following steps when called. A return env set mutable binding name value false. Let setter be create built-in function setClosure 1. Note: setter is never directly accessible to ECMA script code. Return setter 0 4 5 typed array exotic objects. A typed array is an exotic object that performs special handling of integer index property keys. Typed arrays have the same internal slots as ordinary objects and additionally length and internal slots. An object is a typed array and internal methods use the definitions in this section.
This is the most annoying shit ever.
These methods are installed.
Chat will be like, this is all that's left is this.
1.
And there's be like one or two, three things missing, like this.
P.
I'll say like, oh, I need the whole code.
Property descriptor or undefined
And it's like, oh, here's the whole code.
steps when called. If
And it's like this, like freaking. It's a lot of code.
let value be typed
So I gotta look in to this whole chunk of code.
2.
I'm like 90% sure something is still missing from this code that it gave me.
True. True.
I am so tired of this.
Property.
All I want, all I need
109.
is to get the desktop onto the spinning quad.
OT. takes argument.
Why does it take so much code to get a single image of pixels
It performs the following step.
into a pixel buffer that's applied to another pixel buffer that's going to be rotated based off of a matrix that's multiplied to change the position of the pixels in 3D space.
Oh,
It's not even magic.
or
It's the stupidest fucking shit. This is so frustrating.
the arguments P.
Just let me set the fucking pixels. I want to set the pixels. I'm so tired of these stupid API calls. Holy fuck.
When called,
Some dumbass shit.
a let numeric
I'm so annoyed.
index string P be if numeric index is
It's literally,
valid integer in
there's no magic to the GPU.
return false.
It's flat fucking memory.
Desk is false.
And it goes in to a matrix. And they multiply things by the matrix. And then it adjusts the position in quote 3D space. But it's not really 3D.
False. Return false. V.
It's so annoying. Like, bleh. I'm so tired of this. This is so stupid.
7.
I just want to set the fucking pixels. I'm tired
P.
of these dumbass calls with these stupid fucking properties. I just don't give a fuck.
Numeric index be
I want raw memory access. I want data. I want something real. This GPU stuff is so fucking fake. It's fake as fuck. I hate it. God, I hate it.
receiver 0.
Oh my god, I gotta look into this.
Thus, if P is a string, then a let then I have same value. Oh,
Oh, what the hell is this?
perform. Typed array set element. Oh, numeric int x v return true.
And then it gives me the code and it leaves out a couple lines like I know it goes here at this point, but it's just, it always gives incomplete data.
V
This chatbot is shit. AI is crap. It's fucking dumb.
0 4 5 6 P the intent
I gotta look into this shit.
key
Man, I fucking hate this shit.
in a boolean. It performs the following steps when called. If P is a string, then a let numeric index be canonical numeric index string P be if numeric index is not undefined. Then if as valid integer index. Oh, numeric int x is false. Return true, else return false too. Return ordinary delete. Oh, P 0 4 5 7. The internal method of a typed array O takes no arguments and returns a normal completion containing a list of property keys. It performs the following steps when called. Let tar record be capital M A K E capital T Y P E D capital A R R A Y capital W I T H capital B U F F E R capital W I T N E S O sexy ST. Let keys be a new empty list. If this typed array out of bounds tar record is false, then a t length be typed array length tar record be for each integer I such that 0 I length in ascending order. Do I append to string I to keys for each own property key P of O such that P is a string and P is not an integer index. In ascending chronological order of property creation, do I append P to keys for each own property key P of O such that P is a symbol. In ascending chronological order of property creation, do I append P to key 6. Return keys 0 4 5 8. Typed array with buffer witness records. And typed array with buffer witness record is a record value used to encapsulate a typed array along with a cached byte length of the viewed buffer. It is used to help ensure there is a single shared memory read event of the byte length data block when the viewed buffer is a growable shared array buffer. Typed array with buffer witness records have the fields listed in Table 32. Table 32. Typed array with buffer witness record fields 0, 4, 5, 9. Capital M, A, K, E, capital T, Y, P, E, D, capital A, R, R, A, Y, capital W, I, T, H, capital B, U, F, F, E, R, capital W, I, T, N, E, S, O, B, J, order. The abstract operation, capital M, A, K, E, capital T, Y, P, E, D, capital A, R, R, A, Y, capital W, I, T, H, capital B, U, F, F, E, R, capital W, I, T, N, E, S, takes arguments obj, a typed array, and order, sexcst or unordered, and returns a typed array with buffer witness record. It performs the following steps when called. Let buffer be obj. If is detached buffer, buffer, is true. Then, a let byte length be detached. Field name, value, meaning, object, a typed array, the typed array whose buffer's byte length is loaded. Cached buffer byte length, a non-negative integer or detached. The byte length of the objects when the record was created. Copyright sign, ECMA International 2024 197. 3. Else, a let byte length be array buffer byte length. Buffer, order, return the typed array with buffer witness record. Obj, byte length 0, 4, 5, 1, 0 typed array create. Prototype. The abstract operation typed array create takes argument prototype, an object, and returns a typed array. It is used to specify the creation of new typed arrays. It performs the following steps when called. Let internal slots list be. Let A be make basic object. Internal slots list. Set A is specified in 1, 0, 4, 5, 1. Set A is specified in 1, 0, 4, 5, 2. Set A is specified in 1, 0, 4, 5, 3. Set A. Set A. Set A is specified in 1, 0, 4, 5, 6. Set A is specified in 1, 0, 4, 5, 7, 0. Set A to prototype 1. Return A 0, 4, 5, 1, 1 typed array byte length. Tar record. The abstract operation typed array byte length takes argument tar record, a typed array with buffer witness record, and returns a non-negative integer. It performs the following steps when called. If this typed array out O, F bounds, tar record, is true, return 0. Let length be typed array length, tar record. If length equals 0, return 0. Let O be tar record. If O is not auto, return O. Let element size be typed array element size. O, return length element size 0, 4, 5, 1, 2 typed array length. Tar record. The abstract operation typed array length takes argument tar record, a typed array with buffer witness record, and returns a non-negative integer. It performs the following steps when called. Assert. Is typed array out of bounds. Tar record. Is false. Let O be tar record. If O is not auto, return O. Assert. Is fixed length array buffer. O is false. Let byte offset be O. Let element size be typed array element size. O. Let byte length be tar record. Assert. Byte length is not detached. Return floor. Byte length. Byte offset. Element size 0, 4, 5, 1, 3 is typed array out of bounds. Tar record. The abstract operation is typed array out of bounds takes argument tar record, a typed array with buffer witness record, and returns a boolean. It checks if any of the object's numeric properties reference a value at an index not contained within the underlying buffer's bounds. It performs the following steps when called. 2. Let O be tar record. Let buffer byte length be tar record. 98. ECMA International 2024. 3. Assert. is detached buffer. O is true if and only if buffer byte length is detached. If buffer byte length is detached, return true. Let byte offset start be O. If O is auto, then a let byte offset end be buffer byte length. Else, a let element size be typed array element size. O be let byte offset end be byte offset start plus O element size. If byte offset start, buffer byte length or byte offset end, buffer byte length, return true. Note: 0 length typed arrays are not considered out of bounds. 0, return false. 0, 4, 5, 1, 4 is valid integer index. O, index. The abstract operation is valid integer index takes arguments O, a typed array, and int x, a number, and returns a boolean. It performs the following steps when called. If is detached buffer, O, is true, return false. If is integral number, int x, is false, return false. If index is -0, return false. Let tar record be capital M, A, K, E, capital T, Y, P, E, D, capital A, R, R, A, Y, capital W, I, T, H, capital B, U, F, F, E, R, capital W, I, T, N, E, S, O, unordered. Note: bounds checking is not a synchronizing operation when O's backing buffer is a growable shared array buffer. If is typed array out of bounds, tar record is true, return false. Let length be typed array length, tar record. If R, int x, 0 or R, int x, length, return false. Return true. 0, 4, 5, 1, 5 typed array get element. O, index. The abstract operation typed array get element takes arguments O, a typed array, and int x, a number, and returns a number, a big int, or undefined. It performs the following steps when called. If is valid integer index, O, int x, is false, return undefined. Let offset be O. Let element size be typed array element size. O. Let byte index in buffer be R, int x, element size plus offset. Let element type be typed array element type. O. Return get value from buffer. O. Byte index in buffer. Element type true, unordered. 0, 4, 5, 1, 6 typed array set element. O. Int x, value. The abstract operation typed array set element takes arguments O, a typed array, int x, a number, and value, an ECMA script language value, and returns either a normal completion containing unused or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. If O is bigint, let num value be. To big int, value. Otherwise, let num value be. To number, value. If is valid integer index, O, int x, is true, then a let offset be O, be let element size be typed array element size. O, see let byte index in buffer be R, int x, element size plus offset. D let element type be typed array element type. O, E perform set value in buffer. O, byte index in buffer, element type, num value, true, unordered, return unused. ECMA International 2024 199 10 4 5 17 is array buffer view out of bounds. O, the abstract operation is array buffer view out of bounds takes argument O, a typed array or a data view, and returns a boolean. It checks if either any of a typed array's numeric properties or a data view object's methods can reference a value at an index not contained within the underlying data block's bounds. This abstract operation exists as a convenience for upstream specifications. It performs the following steps when called. If O has an internal slot, then a let view record be capital M, A, K, E, capital D, A, T, A, capital V, I, E, W, capital W, I, T, H, capital B, U, F, F, E, R, capital W, I, T, N, E, S, S, capital R, O, Sexiest be return is view out of bounds. View record. Let tar record be capital M A K E capital T Y P E D capital A R R A Y capital W I T H capital B U F F E R capital W I T N E S O. Sexiest return is typed array out of bounds. Tar record 0 4 6 module namespace exotic objects. A module namespace exotic object is an exotic object that exposes the bindings exported from an ECMA script module. C16 2 3. There is a one-to-one correspondence between the string key-down properties of a module namespace exotic object and the binding names exported by the module. The exported bindings include any bindings that are indirectly exported using export items. Each string valued own property key is the string value of the corresponding exported binding name. These are the only string keyed properties of a module namespace exotic object. Each such property has the attributes true, true, false. Module namespace exotic objects are not extensible. An object is a module namespace exotic object if its PERT and internal methods use the definitions in this section, and its other essential internal methods use the definitions found in 10.1. These methods are installed by module namespace create. Module namespace exotic objects have the internal slots defined in Table 33. Table 33. Internal slots of module namespace exotic objects. Internal slot. Type. Description. Module A. Module record. The module record whose exports this namespace exposes. Exports. A list of strings. A list whose elements are the string values of the exported names exposed as own properties of this object. The list is ordered as if an array of those string values had been sorted using %array prototype sort % using undefined as compare f and 1 0 4 6 1. The internal method of a module namespace exotic object takes no arguments and returns a normal completion containing null. It performs the following steps when called. Return null. 00. ECMA International 2024. Note this operation always appears to succeed, but it has no effect when attempting to write past the end of a typed array or to a typed array which is backed by a detached array buffer. 1 0 4 6 2. V. The internal method of a module namespace exotic object O take argument V, an object or null, and returns a normal completion containing a boolean. It performs the following steps when called. 1. Return. Set immutable prototype O. V. 0 4 6 3. The internal method of a module namespace exotic object takes no arguments and returns a normal completion containing false. It performs the following steps when called. Return false. 0 4 6 4. The internal method of a module namespace exotic object takes no arguments and returns a normal completion containing true. It performs the following steps when called. Return true. 0 4 6 5 p. The internal method of a module namespace exotic object O takes argument p, a property key, and returns either a normal completion containing either a property descriptor or undefined, or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. If p is a symbol, return ordinary get own property O. P. Let exports be O. If exports does not contain p, return undefined. Let value be O. Return property descriptor value true, true, false. 0 4 6 6 p. Desk. The internal method of a module namespace exotic object O takes arguments p, a property key, and desk, a property descriptor, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. If p is a symbol, return ordinary define own property O. P. Desk. Let current be O. P. If current is undefined, return false. If desk has a field and desk is true, return false. If desk has a field and desk is false, return false. If is accessor descriptor, desk, is true, return false. If desk has a field and desk is false, return false. If desk has a field, return same value. Desk, current, return true. 0, 4, 6, 7, p. The internal method of a module namespace exotic object O takes argument p, a property key, and returns a normal completion containing a boolean. It performs the following steps when called. If p is a symbol, return ordinary has property O. P. Let exports be O. If exports contains P, return true, return false. ECMA International 2024 201 10 4 6 8. The if P is a symbol, then a return ordinary get O. P. Receiver. Let exports be O. If exports does not contain P, return undefined. Let M be O. Let binding be N. Resolve export. P. Assert. Binding is a resolved binding record. Let target module be binding. Assert. Target module is not undefined. If binding is namespace, then a return get module namespace. Target module 0. Let target env be target module 1. If target env is empty, throw a reference error exception. 2. Return target env get binding value. Binding true 0, 4, 6, 9. The return false 10, 4, 6, 10. P. The internal method of a module namespace exotic object O takes argument P, a property key, and returns a normal completion containing a boolean. It performs the following steps when called. If P is a symbol, then a return ordinary delete O. P. Let exports be O. If exports contains P, return false, return true 0, 4, 6, 1, 1. The internal method of a module namespace exotic object O takes no arguments and returns a normal completion containing a list of property keys. It performs the following steps when called. Let exports be O. Let symbol keys be ordinary own property keys. O. Return the list concatenation of exports and symbol keys. Note resolve export is side effect free. Each time this operation is called with a specific export name, resolve set pairs arguments, it must return the same result. An implementation might choose to pre-compute or cache the resolve export results for the of each module namespace exotic object. 02 ECMA International 2024 10 4 6 12 module namespace create module exports. The abstract operation module namespace create takes arguments module, a module record, and exports a list of strings, and returns a module namespace exotic object. It is used to specify the creation of new module namespace exotic objects. It performs the following steps when called. Assert. Module is empty. Let internal slots list be the internal slots listed in table 33. Let n be make basic object. Internal slots list. Set m's essential internal methods to the definitions specified in 10 4 6. Set m to module. Let sorted exports be a list whose elements are the elements of exports ordered as if an array of the same values had been sorted using %array prototype sort % using undefined as compare n. Set m to sorted exports. Create own properties of m corresponding to the definitions in 28.3. Set module to m 0. Return m 0, 4, 7 immutable prototype exotic objects. An immutable prototype exotic object is an exotic object that has an internal slot that will not change once it is initialized. An object is an immutable prototype exotic object if its internal method uses the following implementation. Its other essential internal methods may use any implementation, depending on the specific immutable prototype exotic object in question. 0, 4, 7, 1. V. The internal method of an immutable prototype exotic object O takes argument V, an object or null, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Return. Set immutable prototype O. V10 4 7 to set immutable prototype O. V. The abstract operation set immutable prototype takes arguments O, an object, and V, an object or null, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Let current be O, if same value, V, current, is true, return true, return false. 0.5 Proxy object internal methods and internal slots. A proxy object is an exotic object whose essential internal methods are partially implemented using ECMA script code. Every proxy object has an internal slot called the value of as an object, called the proxy's handler object, or null. Methods, see table 34, of a handler object may be used to augment the implementation for one or more of the proxy object's internal methods. Every proxy object also has an internal. Note, unlike other exotic objects, there is not a dedicated creation abstract operation provided for immutable prototype exotic objects. This is because they are only used by %object prototype % and by host environments. And in host environments, the relevant objects are potentially exotic in other ways and thus need their own dedicated creation operation. ECMA International 2024-203. Slot called whose value is either an object or the null value. This object is called the proxy's target object. An object is a proxy exotic object if its essential internal methods, including and, if applicable, use the definitions in this section. These internal methods are installed in Proxy Create, Table 34. Proxy handler methods. Internal method, handler method, get prototype of, set prototype of, is extensible, prevent extensions, get own property descriptor, define own property, has get, set, delete property, own property keys, call, apply, construct. When a handler method is called to provide the implementation of a proxy object internal method, the handler method is passed the proxy's target object as a parameter.
Linux, it's not perfect.
We have a method corresponding to every essential
Dang it. How does it have the same bugs as Windows?
of the corresponding internal method on
It's ridiculous.
if the handler object does not have a method corresponding.
What the hell is this?
Slots of a proxy object are always initialized when the object is created and typically may not be modified. Some proxy objects are created in a manner that permits them to be
This is desktop 10. Twice.
It's an internal slot.
What even?
And invocations of internal.
How is this even functional?
Because proxy objects permit the
It's ridiculous.
arbitrary.
This is desktop. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10.
Method invariants defined in 6, 1, 7, 3 are essential integrity invariants. These invariants are explicitly enforced by the proxy object internal methods specified in this section.
9, 10, 11, 10.
Violations.
11. Desktop 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 12. What the fuck?
Is any ECMA script language.
Oh my god, everything is so stupid as fuck.
ECMA International 2024 10.
These people that manage these operating systems, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Holy fuck. This is so what? This is dumb as fuck. Linux, it's just as bad as Windows. They're just both terrible.
Get method.
There's no excuse. This shouldn't be possible.
Then a return.
This is the operating system. The system that runs all the other operations. And it can't even manage itself.
Null.
It's terrible.
Let extend.
It's ridiculous.
Extensible.
Wow.
If extensible target is true, return handler prota 1. Let target prota be target 2. If same value, handler prota, target prota, is false, throw a type error exception 3. Return handler prota 0, 5, 2. V. The internal method of a proxy exotic object O takes argument V, an object or null, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Perform. Validate non-revoke proxy. O. Let target be O. Let handler be O. Assert. Handler is an object. Let trap be. Get method. Handler. Set prototype of if trap is undefined. Then a return target. V. Let boolean trap result be to boolean. Call. Trap. Handler. Target. V. If boolean trap result is false, return false. Let extensible target be. Is extensible. Target 0. If extensible target is true, return true 1. Let target prota be target 2. If same value, V, target prota, is false, throw a type error exception 3. Return true. Note for proxy objects enforces the following invariance. The result of must be either an object or null. If the target object is not extensible, applied to the proxy object must return. The same value is applied to the proxy object's target object. Note for proxy objects enforces the following invariance. The result of is a boolean value. If the target object is not extensible, the argument value must be the same as the result of get prototype of applied to target object. ECMA International 2024-205 1053. The internal method of a proxy exotic object O takes no arguments and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Perform. Validate non-revoke proxy. O. Let target be O. Let handler be O. Assert. Handler is an object. Let trap be. Get method. Handler is extensible. If trap is undefined, then a return is extensible. Target. Let boolean trap result be to boolean. Call. Trap. Handler. Target. Let target result be. Is extensible. Target. If boolean trap result is not target result, throw a type error exception 0. Return boolean trap result 0. 5. 4. The internal method of a proxy exotic object O takes no arguments and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Perform. Validate non-revoke proxy. O. Let target be O. Let handler be O. Assert. Handler is an object. Let trap be. Get method. Handler. Prevent extensions. If trap is undefined, then a return target. Let boolean trap result be to boolean. Call. Trap. Handler. Target. If boolean trap result is true, then a let extensible target be. Is extensible. Target. B. If extensible target is true, throw a type error exception. Return boolean trap result 0. 5. 5. P. The internal method of a proxy exotic object O takes argument P, a property key, and returns either a normal completion containing either a property descriptor or undefined, or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Note for proxy objects enforces the following invariance. The result of is a boolean value. Applied to the proxy object must return the same value as. Applied to the proxy object's target object with the same argument. Note for proxy objects enforces the following invariance. The result of is a boolean value. Applied to the proxy object only returns true if applied to the proxy object's target object is false. 2. Perform. Validate non-revoke proxy. O. Let target be O. 06. ECMA International 2024. 3. Let handler be O. Assert. Handler is an object. Let trap be. Get method. Handler. Get own property descriptor. If trap is undefined, then a return target. P. Let trap result obj be. Call. Trap. Handler. Target. P. If trap result obj is not an object and trap result obj is not undefined, throw a type error exception. Let target desk be target. P. 0. If trap result obj is undefined, then A. If target desk is undefined, return undefined. B. If target desk is false, throw a type error exception. C. Let extensible target be. Is extensible. Target. D. If extensible target is false, throw a type error exception. E. Return undefined. 1. Let extensible target be. Is extensible. Target. 2. Let result desk be. To property descriptor. Trap result obj. 3. Perform complete property descriptor. Result desk. 4. Let valid be as compatible property descriptor. Extensible target. Result desk. target desk. 5. If valid is false, throw a type error exception. 6. If result ESC is false, then if target desk is undefined or target desk is true, then I throw a type error exception. B. If result desk has a field and result desk is false, then I assert target desk has a field. 2. If target desk is true, throw a type error exception. 7. Return result desk. Note for proxy objects enforces the following invariance. The resultive must be either an object or undefined. A property cannot be reported as non-existent if it exists as a non-configurable own property of the target object. A property cannot be reported as non-existent if it exists as a known property of a non-extensible target object. A property cannot be reported as existent if it does not exist as an own property of the target object and the target object is not extensible. A property cannot be reported as non-configurable unless it exists as a non-configurable own property of the target object. A property cannot be reported as both non-configurable and non-writable unless it exists as a non-configurable, non-writable own property of the target object. 0, 5, 6, p, desk. The internal method of a proxy exotic object O takes arguments p, a property key, and desk, a property descriptor, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Perform. Validate non-revoke proxy O. Let target be O. Let handler be O. Assert. Handler is an object. Let trap be. Get method. Handler. Define property. If trap is undefined, then a return target. P. Desk. Let desk obj be from property descriptor. Desk. Let boolean trap result be to boolean. Call. Trap. Handler. Target. P. Desk obj. If boolean trap result is false, return false. 0. Let target desk be target. P. ECMA International 2024-207. 11. Let extensible target be. Is extensible. Target. 2. If desk has a field and desk is false, then a let setting config false be true. 13. Else a let setting config false be false. 4. If target desk is undefined, then if extensible target is false, throw a type error exception. B. If setting config false is true, throw a type error exception. 5. Else if is compatible property descriptor extensible target desk target desk is false, throw a type error exception. B. If setting config false is true and target desk is true, throw a type error exception. C. If is data descriptor target desk is true, target desk is false, and target desk is true, then if desk has a field and desk is false, throw a type error exception. 6. Return true. Note for proxy objects enforces the following invariance. The resultive is a boolean value. A property cannot be added if the target object is not extensible. A property cannot be non-configurable unless there exists a corresponding non-configurable own property of the target object. A non-configurable property cannot be non-writable unless there exists a corresponding non-configurable, non-writable own property of the target object. If a property has a corresponding target object property, then applying the property descriptor of the property to the target object using will not throw an exception. 0, 5, 7, p. The internal method of a proxy exotic object O takes argument p, a property key, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Perform. Validate non-revoke proxy O. Let target be O. Let handler be O. Assert. Handler is an object. Let trap be. Get method. Handler has. If trap is undefined, then a return target. P. Let boolean trap result be to boolean. Call. Trap. Handler. Target. P. If boolean trap result is false, then a let target desk be target. P. B. If target desk is not undefined, then if target desk is false, throw a type error exception. 2. Let extensible target be. Is extensible target. 3. If extensible target is false, throw a type error exception. Return boolean trap result. 08. ECMA International 2024. Note for proxy objects enforces the following invariance. The resultive is a boolean value. A property cannot be reported as non-existent if it exists as a non-configurable own property of the target object. A property cannot be reported as non-existent if it exists as a known property of the target object, and the target object is not extensible. 0, 5, 8. The perform. Validate non-revoke proxy. O. Let target be O. Let handler be O. Assert. Handler is an object. Let trap be. Get method. Handler. Get. If trap is undefined, then a return target. Let trap result be. Call. Trap. Handler. Target. P. Receiver. Let target desk be target. P. If target desk is not undefined and target desk is false, then if is data descriptor, target desk, is true and target desk is false, then I have same value, trap result, target desk, is false. Throw a type error exception, if is accessored, descriptor, target desk, is true and target desk, 0, return trap result. Note, the value reported for a property must be the same as the value of the corresponding target object property if the target object property is a non-writable, non-configurable own data property. The value reported for a property must be undefined if the corresponding target object property is an unconfigurable own accessor property that has undefined as its 0, 5, 9. The perform. Validate non-revoke proxy. O. Let target be O. Let handler be O. Assert. Handler is an object. Let trap be. Get method. Handler. Set. If trap is undefined, then a return target. Let boolean trap result be to boolean. Call. Trap. Handler. Target. P. V. Receiver. If boolean trap result is false, return false. Let target desk be target. P. 0. If target desk is not undefined and target desk is false, then ECMA International 2024-209. If is data descriptor, target desk, is true and target desk is false, then I have same value, V, target desk, is false. Throw a type error exception, if is accessor descriptor, target desk, is true, then I have target desk, 1. Return true. Note, the result of cannot change the value of a property to be different from the value of the corresponding target object property if the corresponding target object property is a non-writable, non-configurable own data property. Cannot set the value of a property if the corresponding target object property is a non-configurable own accessor property that has undefined as its 0, 5, 1, 0. P. The internal method of a proxy exotic object O takes argument P, a property key, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Perform. Validate non-revoke proxy. O. Let target be O. Let handler be O. Assert. Handler is an object. Let trap be. Get method. Handler. Delete property. If trap is undefined, then a return target. P. Let boolean trap result be to boolean. Call. Trap. Handler. Target. P. If boolean trap result is false, return false. Let target desk be target. P. 0. If target desk is undefined, return true. 1. If target desk is false, throw a type error exception. 2. Let extensible target be. Is extensible target. 3. If extensible target is false, throw a type error exception. 4. Return true. Note for proxy objects enforces the following invariance. The result of is a boolean value. A property cannot be reported as deleted if it exists as a non-configurable own property of the target object. A property cannot be reported as deleted if it exists as a known property of the target object and the target object is non-extensible. 0, 5, 1, 1. The internal method of a proxy exotic object O takes no arguments and returns either a normal completion containing a list of property keys or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Perform. Validate non-revoke proxy. O. Let target be O. Let handler be O. Assert. Handler is an object. Let trap be. Get method. Handler. Own keys. 10. ECMA International 2024. 6. If trap is undefined, then a return target. Let trap result array be. Call. Trap. Handler. target. Let trap result be. Create list from array like trap result array, string, symbol. If trap result contains any duplicate entries, throw a type error exception 0. Let extensible target be. Is extensible target 1. Let target keys be target 2. Assert target keys is a list of property keys 3. Assert target keys contains no duplicate entries 4. Let target configurable keys be a new empty list 5. Let target non-configurable keys be a new empty list 6. For each element key of target keys, do a let desk be target key be if desk is not undefined and desk is false. Then I append key to target non-configurable keys C else I append key to target configurable keys 7. If extensible target is true and target non-configurable keys is empty, then a return trap result 8. Let unchecked result keys be a list whose elements are the elements of trap result 9. For each element key of target non-configurable keys, do if unchecked result keys does not contain key, throw a type error exception be remove key from unchecked result keys 0. If extensible target is true, return trap result 1. For each element key of target configurable keys, do if unchecked result keys does not contain key, throw a type error exception be remove key from unchecked result keys 2. If unchecked result keys is not empty, throw a type error exception 3. Return trap result. Note for proxy objects enforces the following invariance. The result of is a list. The returned list contains no duplicate entries. The type of each result list element is either string or symbol. The result list must contain the keys of all non-configurable own properties of the target object. If the target object is not extensible, then the result list must contain all the keys of the own properties of the target object and no other values. 0, 5, 1, 2. This arguments list. The internal method of a proxy exotic object O takes arguments this argument, an ECMA script language value, and arguments list, a list of ECMA script language values, and returns either a normal completion containing an ECMA script language value or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Perform. Validate non-revoke proxy O. Let target be O. Let handler be O. Assert. Handler is an object. Let trap be. Get method. Handler. Apply. If trap is undefined, then a return. Call. Target. This argument. Arguments list. Let array be create array from list. Arguments list. Return. Call. Trap. Handler. Target. This argument. Array. Note a proxy exotic object only has an internal method if the initial value of its internal slot is an object that has an internal method. ECMA International 2024-211. The 10th of May 2013. Arguments list. New target. The internal method of a proxy exotic object O takes arguments list, a list of ECMA script language values, and new target, a constructor, and returns either a normal completion containing an object or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Perform. Validate non-revoke proxy O. Let target be O. Assert. Is constructor. Target. Is true. Let handler be O. Assert. Handler is an object. Let trap be. Get method. Handler. Construct. If trap is undefined, then a return. Construct. Target. Arguments list. New target. Let array be create array from list. Arguments list. Let new obj be. Call. Trap. Handler. Target. Array. New target. 0. If new obj is not an object, throw a type error exception. 1. Return new obj. Note 2 for proxy objects enforces the following invariance. The result of must be an object. 0. 5. 1 for validate non-revoke proxy. Proxy. The abstract operation validate non-revoke proxy takes argument proxy, a proxy exotic object, and returns either a normal completion containing unused or a throw completion. It throws a type error exception if proxy has been revoked. It performs the following steps when called. If proxy is null, throw a type error exception. Assert. Proxy is not null. Return unused. 0. 5. 1 5 proxy create. Target. Handler. The abstract operation proxy create takes arguments target, an ECMA script language value, and handler, an ECMA script language value, and returns either a normal completion containing a proxy exotic object or a throw completion. It is used to specify the createe on of new proxy objects. It performs the following steps when called. If target is not an object, throw a type error exception. If handler is not an object, throw a type error exception. Let P be make basic object. Set P's essential internal methods, except friend, to the definition specified in 10.5. If is callable, target, is true, then A set P is specified in the 10th of May 2012. B if is constructor, target, is true, then I set P is specified in the 10th of May 2013. Set P to target, set P to handler, return P, 12, ECMA International 2024. Note 1 A proxy exotic object only has an internal method if the initial value of its internal slot is an object that has an internal method. 11 ECMA script language. Source text. 1.1 Source text syntax. Source character. Any Unicode code point. ECMA script source text is a sequence of Unicode code points. All Unicode code point values from U plus 0000 to U plus 10FF, including surrogate code points, may occur in ECMA script source text where permitted by the ECMA script grammars. The actual encodings used to store and interchange ECMA script source text is not relevant to this specification. Regardless of the external source text encoding, a conforming ECMA script implementation processes the source text as if it was an equivalent sequence of source character values, each source character being a Unicode code point. Conforming ECMA script implementations are not required to perform any normalization of source text, or behave as though they were performing normalization of source text. The components of a combining character sequence are treated as individual Unicode code points even though a user might think of the whole sequence as a single character. Note in string literals, regular expression literals, template literals and identifiers, any Unicode code point may also be expressed using Unicode escape sequences that explicitly express a code point's numeric value. Within a comment, such an escape sequence is effectively ignored as part of the comment. ECMA script differs from the Java programming language in the behavior of Unicode escape sequences. In a Java program, if the Unicode escape sequence U000 for example, occurs within a single line comment, it is interpreted as a line terminator. Unicode code point U plus 000A is line feed, LF, and therefore the next code point is not part of the comment. Similarly, if the Unicode escape sequence U000A occurs within a string literal in a Java program, it is likewise interpreted as a line terminator, which is not allowed within a string literal. One must write n instead of U000A to cause a line feed, LF, to be part of the string value of a string literal. In an ECMA script program, a Unicode escape sequence occurring within a comment is never interpreted and therefore cannot contribute to termination of the comment. Similarly, a Unicode escape sequence occurring within a string literal in an ECMA script program always contributes to the literal and is never interpreted as a line terminator or as a code point that might terminate the string literal. 1 static semantics, UTF-16 encode code point, CP. The abstract operation UTF-16 encode code point takes argument CP, a Unicode code point, and returns a string. It performs the following steps when called. Assert 0CP0 times 10FF. If CP0XFF, return the string value consisting of the code unit whose numeric value is CP. Let K1 be the code unit whose numeric value is floor. CP0 times 10,000, 0 times 400 plus 0xd800. Let Q2 be the code unit whose numeric value is CP0 times 10,000, modulo 0 times 400 plus 0xdc00. Return the string concatenation of Q1 and Q2. ECMA International 2024-213. 1 static semantics, code points to string, text. The abstract operation code points to string takes argument text, a sequence of Unicode code points, and returns a string. It converts text into a string value, as described in 6.1.4. It performs the following steps when called. Let result be the empty string. For each code point CP of text, do a set result to the string concatenation of result and UTF-16 encode code point CP3. Return result 1, 1, 3 static semantics, UTF-16 surrogate pair to code point, lead, trail. The abstract operation UTF-16 surrogate pair to code point takes arguments lead a code unit, and trail, a code unit, and returns a code point. Two code units that form a UTF-16 surrogate pair are converted to a code point. It performs the following steps when called. Assert. Lead is a leading surrogate and trail is a trailing surrogate. Let CP be lead 0xd800. 0 times 400 plus trail 0xdc00 plus 0 times 10,000. Return the code point CP 1, 1. For static semantics, code point at string, position. The abstract operation code pointer takes argument string, a string, and position, a non-negative integer, and returns a record with fields, a code point, a positive integer, and a boolean. It interprets string as a sequence of UTF-16 encoded code points, as described in 6.1.4, and reads from it a single code point starting with the code unit at index position. It performs the following steps when called. Let size be the length of string. Assert. Position 0 and position size. Let first be the code unit at index position within string. Let CP be the code point whose numeric value is the numeric value of first. If a first is neither a leading surrogate nor a trailing surrogate, then I return the record CP 1 full 6. If a first is a trailing surrogate or position plus 1 equals size, then I return the record CP 1 true. Let second be the code unit at index position plus 1 within string. If second is not a trailing surrogate, then I return the record CP 1 true. Set CP to UTF-16 surrogate pair to code point first, second 0. Return the record CP 2 false 1, 1. 5 static semantics, string to code points. String. The abstract operation string to code points takes argument string, a string, and returns a list of code points. It returns the sequence of Unicode code points that results from interpreting string as UTF-16 encoded Unicode text as described in 6.1.4. It performs the following steps when called. Let code points be a new empty list. Let size be the length of string. Let position be 0. Repeat. While position size. Let CP be code point at string, position, be append CP to code points. C set position to position plus CP. Return code points. 14. ECMA International 2024. 1.1.1. 6 static semantics. Parse text. Source text. Goal symbol. The abstract operation parse text takes argument source text, a sequence of Unicode code points, and goal symbol, a non-terminal in one of the ECMA script's grammars, and returns a parse node or a non-empty list of syntax error objects. It performs the following steps when called. Attempt to parse source text using goal symbol as the goal symbol, and analyze the parse result for any early error conditions. Parsing and early error detection may be interleaved in an implementation-defined manner. If the parse succeeded and no early errors were found, return the parse node, an instance of goal symbol, at the root of the parse tree resulting from the parse. Otherwise, return a list of one or more syntax error objects representing the parsing errors and/or early errors. If more than one parsing error or early error is present, the number and ordering of error objects in the list is implementation defined, but at least one must be present. Note to see also clause 17. 1.2 types of source code. There are 4 types of ECMA script code. Global code is source text that is treated as an ECMA script. The global code of a particular script does not include any source text that is parsed as part of a function declaration, function expression, generator declaration, generator expression, async function declaration, async function expression, async generator declaration, async generator expression, method definition, arrow function, async arrow function, class declaration, or class expression. Eval code is the source text supplied to the built-in eval function. More precisely, if the parameter to the built-in eval function is a string, it is treated as an ECMA script. The eval code for a particular invocation of eval is the global code portion of that script. Function code is source text that is parsed to supply the value of the internal slots, C10.2, of an ECMA script view function object. The function code of a particular ECMA script function does not include any source text that is parsed as the function code of a nested function declaration, function expression, generator declaration, generator expression, async function declaration, async function expression, async generator declaration, async generator expression, method definition, arrow function, async arrow function, class declaration, or class expression. In addition, if the source text referred to above is parsed as the formal parameters and function body of a function declaration or function expression, the formal parameters and generator body of a generator declaration or generator expression, the formal parameters and async function body of an async function declaration or async function expression, or the formal parameters and async generator body of an async generator declaration or async generator expression, then the source text matched by the binding identifier, if any of that declaration or expression is also included in the function code of the corresponding function. Module code is source text that is code that is provided as a module body. It is the code that is directly evaluated when a module is initialized. The module code of a particular module does not include any source. Note 1. Consider a text that has an early error at a particular point, and also a syntax error at a later point. An implementation that does a parse followed by an early errors parse might report the syntax error and not proceed to the early errors parse. An implementation that interleaves the two activities might report the early error and not proceed to find the syntax error. A third implementation might report both errors. All of these behaviors are conformant. Copyright sign, ECMA International 2024-215. Text that is parsed as part of a nested function declaration, function expression, generator declaration, generator expression, async function declaration, async function expression, async generator declaration, async generator expression, method definition, arrow function, async arrow function, class declaration, or class expression. Note 1. Function code is generally provided as the bodies of function definitions, 15.2, arrow function definitions, 15.3, method definitions, 15.4, generator function definitions, 15.5, async function definitions, 15.8, async generator function definitions, 15.6, and async arrow functions, 15.9. Function code is also derived from the arguments to the function constructor 20, 2, 1, 1, the generator function constructor 27, 3, 1, 1, and the async function constructor 27, 7, 1, 1. Note 2. The practical effect of including the binding identifier in function code is that the early errors for strict mode code are applied to a binding identifier that is the name of a function whose body contains a use strict directive, even if the surrounding code is not strict mode code. 1, 2, 1 directive prologues and the use strict directive. A directive prologue is the longest sequence of expression statements occurring as the initial statement list items or module items of a function body, a script body, or a module body, and where each expression statement in the sequence consists entirely of a string literal token followed by a semicolon. The semicolon may appear explicitly or may be inserted by automatic semicolon insertion. 12.10. A directive prologue may be an empty sequence. A use strict directive is an expression statement in a directive prologue whose string literal is either of the exact code point sequences use strict or use strict. A use strict directive may not contain an escape sequence or line continuation. A directive prologue may contain more than one use strict directive. However, an implementation may issue a warning if this occurs. 1, 2, 2 strict mode code. An ECMA script syntactic unit may be processed using either unrestricted or strict mode syntax and semantics. 4, 3, 2. Code is interpreted as strict mode code in the following situations. Global code is strict mode code if it begins with a directive prologue that contains a use strict directive. Module code is always strict mode code. All parts of a class declaration or a class expression are strict mode code. Eval code is strict mode code if it begins with a directive prologue that contains a use strict directive or if the call to eval is a direct eval that is contained in strict mode code. Function code is strict mode code if the associated function declaration, function expression, generator declaration, generator expression, async function declaration, async function expression, async generator declaration, async generator expression, method definition, arrow function, or async arrow function is contained in strict mode code, or if the code that produces the value of the function's internal slot begins with a directive prologue that contains a use strict directive. Function code that is supplied as the arguments to the built-in function, generator, async function, and async generator constructors is strict mode code if the last argument is a string that, when processed, is a function body that begins with a directive prologue that contains a use strict directive. ECMA script code that is not strict mode code is called non-strict code. 16. Copyright sign. ECMA International 2024. Note the expression statements of a directive prologue are evaluated normally during evaluation of the containing production. Implementations may define implementation-specific meanings for expression statements which are not a use strict directive and which occur in a directive prologue. If an appropriate notification mechanism exists, an implementation should issue a warning if it encounters in a directive prologue an expression statement that is not a use strict directive and which does not have a meaning defined by the implementation. 1, 2, 3 non-ECMA script functions. An ECMA script implementation may support the evaluation of function exotic objects whose evaluative behavior is X, pressed in some host-defined form of executable code other than ECMA script source text. Whether a function object is defined with an ECMA script code or as a built-in function is not observable from the perspective of ECMA script code that calls or is called by such a function object. 2. ECMA script language. Lexical grammar. The source text of an ECMA script or module is first converted into a sequence of input elements, which are tokens, line terminators, comments, or white space. The source text is scanned from left to right, repeatedly taking the longest possible sequence of code points as the next input element. There are several situations where the identification of lexical input elements is sensitive to the syntactic grammar context that is consuming the input elements. This requires multiple goal symbols for the lexical grammar. The input element hashbang or regexp goal is used at the start of a script or module. The capital I, N, P, U, T, capital E, L, E, M, E, N, T, capital R, E, G, capital E, X, P, capital O, R, capital T, E, M, P, L.
So this is what chatbot gave me last time.
T, A, goal is used in syntactic.
And it was missing pieces for this.
Template middle, or a template tail is permitted. The
Now it gave me this.
symbol is used in all syntactic grammar contexts where a regular
Here, whatever. I think it's missing something.
template tail is permitted. The input
Maybe it'll work.
also
Maybe it won't.
where a template
Probably. Most likely. The later.
literal is not permitted.
Just see what happens.
Input element div is used as the
Oh my god, just work.
lexical goals ensures that there are no lexical ambiguities that would affect automatic
I fucking hate. I despise chatbot.
assignment and a leading regular
Oh my god.
expression. C12.10 in examples such as the following: app equals b high g exec c where the first
I am so annoyed. Holy fuck.
point after a
I just want a fucking image onto the fucking quad. Why? Does it take 200 to 300 lines of code to do that.
Interpreted in
Holy fuck.
CMAP D.
It ran all of this and there's still no image. Fuck. This is so stupid. Oh my. I'm so fucking pissed. It didn't even crash. Just nothing. Oh my god, I fucking hate this shit. To use which descriptor set and which fucking pipeline layout. So fucking annoyed. This is so dumb. This GPU stuff is idiotic. They have to hide their fucking hardware behind these stupid, dumbass API libraries because their hardware is shit. It is nothing compared to the x86 CPU. It is nothing. It is literally garbage compared to the general purpose processor. So they gotta hide it behind all this fucking shit because the GPU is a piece of garbage. It's a piece of garbage. It's trash. The Nvidia GPU, it's slower than this 15-year-old PC. It's like 2.4 gigahertz. This is the first gen i7. And this first gen i7 is 2.8 gigahertz. This first gen i7, it's 2.8 gigahertz. The like highest end modern Nvidia GPU is 2.4 gigahertz. It's a fucking joke. And there's enough electricity on the data bus, on the freaking PCIe bus, to power the fucking GPU just as much as the CPU. There's no excuse for the GPU to be so shitty. And there's no excuse for this fucking API to be so fucking dumb. This is ridiculous. It's just so annoying as fuck. Is this what I need to call? Is this the only thing missing? Have I ever called this? Never. This has never been called. What do I have to call it now? Wait, it was called at one point. In other code that didn't work. This is so frustrating. Holy fuck. I just want an image on the goddamn plane. I cannot take it. This is so dumb. Where the F do I call? At each frame? Is it part of the update, the draw frame? Question mark. Until Chepa, his mother, would be really disappointed. Your mother would be so disappointed. It's such a stupid AI. Oh, MG. There we go. Okay, this makes it easier to read. Telling chatbot to tag it with JC global or JC stack to tell when it's a global or a stack. That makes it way easier to understand. I should do that way long ago. Because now I can look at it, and even though it is the wrong variable name, I can at least tell which ones are global, which ones are stack, and which ones are like literals or like system specific to the API call. So it's like easier to read. I get some water. This is so boring. Let's try it really quick. Why can't, damn it. Why does text to speech take up so much of the system resources? This is so annoying.
Statement list. Statement list. Statement list item. Let has undefined label.
Apple sucks.
Statement list with argument label set. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return contains undefined break target of statement list item with argument label set. If expression statement else statement. Let has undefined labels be contains undefined break target of the first statement with argument label set. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return contains undefined break target of the second statement with argument label set. If expression statement return contains undefined break target of statement with argument label set. Do while statement do statement while expression return contains undefined break target of statement with argument label set. While statement while expression statement return contains undefined break target of statement with argument label set. For statement 4 expression not statement 4 var variable declaration list expression not statement 4 lexical declaration expression not statement return contains undefined break target of statement with argument label set. For in of statement 4 left hand side expression in expression statement 4 var for binding in expression statement 4 for declaration in expression statement 4 left hand side expression of assignment expression statement 4 var for binding of assignment expression statement 4 for declaration of assignment expression statement. For await left hand side expression of assignment expression statement. For await var for binding of assignment expression statement. For await for declaration of assignment expression statement. Return contains undefined break target of statement with argument label set. Note this section is extended by an XB 3.5 break statement break 1 return false ECMA International 2024 113 break statement break label identifier if label set does not contain the string value.
So after draw with or before draw with rotation. This, I guess.
And return contains
oh my god, please just work.
Statement with argument label set.
I'm so tired of this. It's taking way too long.
Case
way too much freaking time.
Break target of case block with argument label set. Case block return false. Case block case clause SOP default clause case clause SOP. If the first case clause is present, then if contains
How the heck is this stack command buffer?
label set is true.
That's not even a stack variable.
Contains undefined break target of default clause with argument label set is true. Return true. If the second case clause is not present, return false. Return contains undefined break target of the second case clauses with argument label set.
Maybe this will work.
Case
Maybe it won't. Probably not.
undefined break target of case clauses with argument label set. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return contains undefined break target of case clause with argument label set. Case clause, case expression, statement list opt. If the return contains undefined break
Are you kidding me?
list with argument label set. Return false. Default clause, default statement.
Oh my god.
Return contains undefined break target of statement list with argument label and false labeled statement.
Chatbot is literally, it misses half of the routine, of the calls, of the parameters.
And label.
And it's like, no wonder it doesn't fucking work. It's not even giving all the fucking info.
1.
It's fucking incompetent.
Try block catch. Let has undefined labels be contains undefined break target of block with argument label set. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return contains
Fuck.
catch with up.
This is so stupid. Holy fuck.
Try block
Fuck you, chatbot. Fuck you.
target of block.
God, AI is not AI.
Return true. Return
Anyone investing in AI is a fucking idiot.
statement. Try block.
Does not fucking work.
Break target block with argument label set is true.
Okay, why the fuck is this crashing?
Undefined break target of catch with argument label set is true. Return true. Return contains undefined break target of
Fuck.
set. Catch.
So annoyed.
Block. Return contains undefined break target of block with argument label set. Function statement list. Empty. 1. Return false. Class static block statement list. Empty. 1. Return false. Module item list. Module item list. Module item.
Really? It was a fucking name? Are you kidding me?
Break target of module item list.
Oh my god.
Labels is true. Return true. Return contains undefined break target of module item with argument label set. Module item.
Oh, it didn't refresh, of course.
Declaration.
That's probably what the problem was.
C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N
Is it because it's not static? Is that half of my issues here?
N
I think that's like 90% of the issues.
U E capital T A R G E. The syntax directed operation.
What? Doesn't exist.
N T A I N S.
I'm so tired of chatbot. This is so stupid.
E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G.
Fuck.
Iteration set. A list of strings and label set. A list of strings and returns a boolean. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Statement, variable statement, empty statement, expression statement, break statement, return statement, throw statement.
Could I please type in something and just have it run? Just anything.
Statement, block statement, return, capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E. A A block statement with arguments iteration second. ECMA International 2024 115. Breakable statement. Iteration statement. Let new iteration.
Well, it didn't crash.
Iteration second label set.
I think it's because it didn't update.
Continue target of iteration.
Did update now.
Iteration second.
There we go. I'm so annoyed as fuck. Fuck.
Let has
Fucking stupid.
C.
Half the time it's not even updating the damn build because it's a piece of shit.
Capital U.
This compiler's a turd.
E F I N E
Oh my god, everything's crap.
O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of statement list with arguments iteration second. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of statement list item with arguments iteration second. If statement, if expression statement else statement, let has undefined labels be capital C O N T A I N S capital U N
I can't take it.
N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of the first statement with arguments iteration second. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return capital C O N T A I N S
What is this switch?
N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of the second statement with arguments iteration second. If statement, if expression statement, return capital C O N T A I N.
Everything sucks. This is so annoying.
I N
Fuck.
capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of statement with arguments iteration second. Do while statement, do statement while. Expression, return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of statement with arguments iteration second. While statement, while. Expression statement, return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of statement with arguments iteration second. For statement, for expression not statement, for the variable declaration list, expression not statement for lexical declaration expression not statement, return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U T A R G E of statement with arguments iteration second for in of statement 4 left hand side expression in expression statement 4 var for binding in expression statement 4 for declaration in expression statement 4 left hand side expression of assignment expression statement 4 var for binding of assignment expression statement 4 for declaration of assignment expression statement for await left hand side expression of assignment expression statement for await var for binding of assignment expression statement for await for declaration of assignment expression statement return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of statement with arguments iteration second. Note this section is extended by an XB 3.5 continue statement continue 1 return false 116 ECMA International 2024 continue statement continue label identifier if iteration set does not contain the string value of label identifier return true return false with statement with expression statement return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of statement with arguments iteration second. Switch statement switch expression case block return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of case block with arguments iteration second. Case block return false case block case clause assopt default clause case clause assopt if the first case clauses is present then a if capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of the first case clauses with arguments iteration second is true return true if capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of defer alt clause with arguments iteration second is true return true if the second case clauses is not present return false return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E of the second case clauses with arguments iteration second. Case clauses case clause let has undefined labels be capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital capital T, A, R, G, E, of case clauses with arguments iteration second. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E, F, I, N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, of case clause with arguments iteration second. Case clause, case expression, statement list opt. If the statement list is present, return capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E, F, I, N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, of statement list with arguments iteration second. Return false. Default clause, default, statement list opt. If the statement list is present, return capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E, F, I, N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, of statement list with arguments iteration second. Return false. Labeled statement, label identifier, labeled item. Let label be the string value of label identifier. Let new label set be the list concatenation of label set and label. Return capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E, F, I, N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, of labeled item with arguments iteration set to new label set. Labeled item. Function declaration 1. Return false. Try statement. Try block catch. Let has undefined labels be capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E, F, I, N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, of block with arguments iteration second. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E, F, I, N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, of catch with arguments iteration second. ECMA International 2024 117. Try statement. Try block finally. Let has undefined labels be capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E, F, I, N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, of block with arguments iteration second. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E, F, I, N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, Finally with arguments iteration second. Try statement. Try block catch finally. If capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E. A block with arguments iteration second is true. Return true if capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E. Of catch with arguments iteration second is true. Return true. Return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E. Finally with arguments iteration second. Catch parameter block. Return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E. A block with arguments iteration second. Function statement list empty 1. Return false. Class static block statement list empty 1. Return false. Modulitem list module item. Let has undefined labels be capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T I N U E capital T A R G E. A module item list with arguments iteration second. If has undefined labels is true. Return true. Return capital C O N T A I N S capital U N D E F I N E D capital C O N T.
This it really shouldn't be that difficult.
Capital T.
I just want an image onto the freaking quad.
Argument.
I can rotate the quad. I got the quad. I can distort it. I can change the size. I can change the shape. But getting an image onto the quad, for fuck's sake. Holy fuck.
Takes no
Fuck. This is dumb.
Following productions PR Imri expression capital C O V E
So I'm gonna Google Ask Chatbot,
R E.
try a whole bunch of like various things. All I need is for the desktop to show up on the spinning quad. That is literally all that I need. This is so annoying.
Capital A N. Let expa be the parenthesized expression that is covered by capital C O V
It would be more annoying if it was like showing up on the other side of the quad.
N T
I didn't think of that.
E S I
If it has been working several times, but it's on like the underside,
P
that would really suck.
S S I O N capital A N. If as function definition of expa.
So I should probably have the quad rotate in the y-axis too, so it shows the top and the bottom quad.
Function, formal parameters, generate a body.
I don't know, I'm gonna get the image out here. It's taking way too long.
Async generate a body. Async function expression. Async function, formal parameters. Async function body. 18. ECMA International 2024. Arrow function. Arrow parameters equals concise body. Async arrow function. Async arrow binding identifier equals async concise body. Capital C O V E R. Capital C A L L. Capital E X P R E S S I O N. Capital A N D. Capital A S Y N C. Capital A R R equals async concise body. Class expression. Class tail. Return false. Function expression. Function binding identifier. Formal parameters. Function body. Generator expression. Function binding identifier. Formal parameters. Generate a body. Async generator expression. Async function binding identifier. Formal parameters. Async generate a body. Async function expression. Async function binding identifier. Formal parameters. Async function body. Class expression. Class binding identifier. Class tail. Return true. 4.2 static semantics is function definition. The syntax-directed operation is function definition takes no arguments and returns a boolean. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Primary expression, capital C O V E R, capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D, capital E X P R E S S I O N, capital A N. Let expa be the parenthesized expression that is covered by capital C O V E R, capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D, capital E X P R E S S I O N, capital A N. Return is function definition of expa. Primary expression. This identifier reference literal, array literal, object literal, regular expression literal, template literal, member expression, member expression, expression, member expression. Identifier name member expression template literal super property meter property new member expression arguments member expression private identifier new expression new expression left hand side expression call expression optional expression ECMA International 2024 119 update expression left hand side expression plus left hand side expression plus unary expression delete unary expression void unary expression type of unary expression plus unary expression await expression exponentiation expression update expression exponentiation expression multiplicative expression multiplicative operator exponentiation expression additive expression plus multiplicative expression additive expression multiplicative expression shift expression additive expression shift expression additive expression shift expression additive expression relational expression shift expressio and relational expression shift expression relational expression equals shift expression relational expression equals shift expression relational expression instantia of shift expression relational expression in shift expression private identifier in shift expression equality expression equals relational 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 expression bitwise and expression and equality expression bitwise or expression bitwise or expression, bitwise and expression, bitwise or expression, bitwise or expression, bitwise or expression, logical and expression, logical and expression, and bitwise or expression, logical or expression, logical or expression, logical and expression, coalesce expression head. Bitwise or expression, conditional expression, short circuit expression, assignment expression, 20, ECMA International 2024, assignment expression, yield expression, left-hand side expression equals assignment expression, left-hand side expression, assignment operator, assignment expression, left-hand side expression, and equals assignment expression, left-hand side expression equals assignment expression, left-hand side expression equals assignment expression, assignment expression, return false, assignment expression, arrow function, async arrow function, function expression, function binding identifier opt, formal parameters, function body, generator expression, function binding identifier opt, formal parameters, generator body, async generator expression, async function binding identifier opt, formal parameters, async generator body, async function expression, async function binding identifier opt, formal parameters, async function body, class expression, class binding identifier opt, class tail 1. Return true, 4.3 static semantics is anonymous function definition, expa. The abstract operation is anonymous function definition takes argument expa, an assignment expression parse node, an initializer parse node, or an expression parse node, and returns a boolean. It determines if its argument is a function definition that does not bind a name. It performs the following steps when called. If this function definition of expa is false, return false. Let has name be has name of expa. If has name is true, return false. Return true, 4.4 static semantics is identifier ref. The syntax directed operation is identifier ref takes no arguments and returns a boolean. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Primary expression, identifier reference, return true, ECMA International 2024 121. Primary expression, this, literal, array literal, object literal, function expression, class expression, generator expression, async function expression, async generator expression, regular expression literal, template literal, capital C, O, V, E, R, capital P, A, R, E, N, T, H, E, S, I, Z, E, D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N, member expression, expressio, N, member expression, identify name member expression template literal super property, meter property, new member expression arguments member expression, private identifier, new expression, left-hand side expression, call expression, optional expression, return false, 4.5 runtime semantics, named evaluation. The syntax-directed operation named evaluation takes argument name, a property key or a private name, and returns either a normal completion containing a function object or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Primary expression, capital C, O, V, E, R, capital P, A, R, E, N, T, H, E, S, I, Z, E, D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N. Let expa be the parenthesized expression that is covered by capital C, O, V, E, R, capital P, A, R, E, N, T, H, E, S, I, Z, E, D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N. Return. Named evaluation of expa with argument name, parenthesized expression, assert. is anonymous function definition, expression, is true, return. Named evaluation of expression with argument name, function expression, function, formal parameters, function body, return, capital I, N, S, T, A, N, T, I, A, T, E, capital O, R, D, I, N, A, R, Y, capital F, U, N, C, T, I, O, N, capital E, X, P, a function expression with argument name. Generator expression, function, formal parameters, generator body, return, capital I, N, S, T, A, N, T, I, A, T, E, capital G, E, N, E, R, A, T, O, R, capital F, U, N, C, T, I, O, N, capital E, X, of generator expression with argument name. Async generator expression, async function, formal parameters, async generator body, return, capital I, N, S, T, A, N, T, I, A, T, E, capital A, S, Y, N, C, capital G, E, N, E, R, A, T, O, R, capital F, U, N, C, T, of async generator expression with argument name. 22. Copyright sign, ECMA International 2024. Async function expression, async function, formal parameters, async function body. 1. Return, capital I, N, S, T, A, N, T, I, A, T, E, capital A, S, Y, N, C, capital F, U, N, C, T, I, O, N, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, of async function expression with argument name. Arrow function, arrow parameters equals, concise body, return, capital I, N, S, T, A, N, T, I, A, T, E, capital A, R, R, O, W, capital F, U, N, C, T, I, O, N, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, of arrow function with argument name. Async arrow function, async arrow binding identifier equals, async concise body, capital C, O, V, E, R, capital C, A, L, L, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N, D, capital A, S, Y, N, C, capital A, R, R, equals, async concise body, return, capital I, N, S, T, A, N, T, I, A, T, E, capital A, S, Y, N, C, capital A, R, R, O, W, capital F, U, N, C, T, I, O, N, capital E, of async arrow function with argument name. Class expression, class tail, let value be. Class definition evaluation of class tail with arguments undefined and name. Set value to the source text matched by class expression. Return value. 0.5 contains, 5.1 static semantics. Contains. The syntax-directed operation contains takes argument symbol, a grammar symbol, and returns a boolean. Every grammar production alternative in this specification which is not listed below implicitly has the following default definition of contains. For each child node child of this parse node. Do A if child is an instance of symbol, return true. B if child is an instance of a non-terminal, then I let contained be the result of child contains symbol. 2. If contained is true, return true, return false. Function declaration, function binding identifier, formal parameters, function body, function, formal parameters, function body, function expression, function binding identifier opt, formal parameters, function body, generator declaration, function binding identifier, formal parameters, generator body, function, formal parameters, generator body, generator expression, function binding identifier opt, formal parameters, generator body, async generator declaration, async function binding identifier, formal parameters, async generator body, async function, formal parameters, async generator body, async generator expression, async function binding identifier opt, formal parameters, async generator body, async function declaration, async function binding identifier, formal parameters, async function body, async function, formal parameters, async function body, ECMA International 2024 123, async function expression, async function binding identifier opt, formal parameters, async function body, return false. Note 1 static semantic rules that depend upon substructure generally do not look into function definitions. Class tail, class heritage art, class body. If symbol is class body, return true. If symbol is class heritage, then if class heritage is present, return true, otherwise return false. 3. If class heritage is present, then if class heritage contains symbol is true, return true. Return the result of computed property contains of class body with argument symbol. Class static block, static, class static block body, 1. Return false. Arrow function, arrow parameters equals, concise body. If symbol is not one of new target, super property, super call, super, or this, return false. If arrow parameters contain symbol is true, return true. Return concise body contains symbol. Arrow parameters, capital C, O, V, E, R, capital P, A, R, E, N, T, H, E, S, I, Z, E, D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N. Let formals be the arrow formal parameters that is covered by capital C, O, V, E, R, capital P, A, R, E, N, T, H, E, S, I, Z, E, D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N. Return formals contain symbol. Async arrow function, async arrow binding identifier equals, async concise body. If symbol is not one of new target, super property, super call, super, or this, return false. Return async concise body contains symbol. Async arrow function, capital C, O, V, E, R, capital C, A, L, L, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N, D, capital A, S, Y, N, C, capital A, R, R, equals, async concise body. If symbol is not one of new target, super property, super call, super, or this, return false. Let head be the async arrow head that is covered by capital C, O, V, E, R, capital C, A, L, L, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N, D, capital A, S, Y, N, C, capital A, R, R. If head contains symbol is true, return true. Return async concise body contains symbol. 124. ECMA International 2024. Note 2 static semantic rules that depend upon substructure generally do not look into class bodies except for property names. Note 3 static semantic rules that depend upon substructure generally do not look into static initialization blocks. Note 4 contains is used to detect new target. This and super usage within an arrow function or async arrow function. Property definition. Method definition. If symbol is method definition, return true. Return the result of computed property contains of method definition with argument symbol. Literal property name. Identifier name. Return false. Member expression. Member expression. Identifier name. If member expression contains symbol is true, return true. Return false. Super property. Super. Identifier name. If symbol is the reserved word super, return true. Return false. Call expression. Call expression. Identifier name. If call expression contains symbol is true, return true. Return false. Optional chain. Identifier name 1. Return false. Optional chain. Optional chain. Identifier name. If optional chain contains symbol is true, return true. Return false. 5.2 static semantics. Computed property contains. The syntax-directed operation computed property contains takes argument symbol, a grammar symbol, and returns a boolean. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Class element name, private identifier, property name, literal property name, return false, property name, computed property name, return the result of computed property name contains symbol, method definition, class element name, unique formal parameters, function body, get class element name, function body, set class element name, property set parameter list, function body, return the result of computed property contains of class element name with argument symbol, generate a method, class element name, unique formal parameters, generate a body, return the result of computed property contains of class element name with argument symbol. ECMA International 2024 125. Async generate a method, async class element name, unique formal parameters, async generate a body, return the result of computed property contains of class element name with argument symbol. Class element list, class element list, class element. Let in list be computed property contains of class element list with argument symbol. If in list is true, return true. Return the result of computed property contains of class element with argument symbol. Class element. Class static block 1. Return false. Class element 1. Return false. Async method. Async class element name. Unique formal parameters. Async function body 1. Return the result of computed property contains of class element name with argument symbol. Field definition. Class element name initializer opt. Return the result of computed property contains of class element name with argument symbol. 0.6 miscellaneous. These operations are used in multiple places throughout the specification. 6.1 runtime semantics. Instantiate function object. The syntax-directed operation instantiate function object takes argument CNV, an environment record, and private env, a private environment record or null, and returns an ECMA script function object. It is defined piecewise over the following productions: function declaration, function binding identifier, formal parameters, function body, function, formal parameters, function body, return, capital I, N, S, T, A, N, T, I, A, T, E, capital O, R, D, I, N, A, R, Y, capital F, U, N, C, T, I, O, N, capital O, B, J, a function declaration with argument CNV and private env. Generate a declaration, function binding identifier, formal parameters, generate a body, function, formal parameters, generate a body, return, capital I, N, S, T, A, N, T, I, A, T E capital G E N E R A T O R capital F U N C T I O N capital O B of generator declaration with arguments env and private env. Async generator declaration. Async function binding identifier. Formal parameters. Async generator body. Async function. Formal parameters. Async generator body. Return. Capital I N S T A N T I A T E capital A S Y N C capital G E N E R A T O R capital F U N C T of async generated declaration with arguments env and private env. 26. ECMA International 2024. Async function declaration. Async function binding identifier. Formal parameters. Async function body. Async function. Formal parameters. Async function body. Return instantiate async function object of async function declaration with arguments env and private env8. 6. To runtime semantics. Binding initialization. The syntax-directed operation binding initialization takes arguments value, an ECMA script language value, and environment record or undefined, and returns either a normal completion containing unused or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Binding identifier. Identifier. Let name be string value of identifier. Return. Initialize bound name. Name. Value. Environment. Binding identifier. Yield. Return. Initialize bound name. Yield. Value. Environment. Binding identifier. Await. Return. Initialize bound name. Await. Value. Environment. Binding pattern. Object binding pattern. Perform. Require object coercible. Value. Return. Binding initialization of object binding pattern with arguments value and environment. Binding pattern. Array binding pattern. Let iterator record be. Get iterator. Value. Sync. Let result be completion. Iterator binding initialization of array binding pattern with arguments iterator record and environment. If iterator record is false, return. Iterator close. Iterator record. Result. Return result. Object binding pattern. 1. Return unused. Object binding pattern. Binding property list. Binding property list. Perform. Property binding initialization of binding property list with arguments value and environment. Return unused. Note undefined is passed for environment to indicate that a put value operation should be used to assign the initialization value. This is the case for var statements and formal parameter lists of some non-strict functions. See the 10th of February 2011. In those cases, a lexical binding is hoisted and pre-initialized prior to evaluation of its initializer. ECMA International 2024 127. Object binding pattern. Binding rest property. Let excluded names be a new empty list. Return. Rest binding initialization of binding rest property with arguments value, environment, and excluded names. Object binding pattern. Binding property Lee Street. Binding rest property. Let excluded names be. Property binding initialization of binding property list with arguments value and environment. Return. Rest binding initialization of binding rest property with arguments value, environment, and excluded names. 6. 2. 1. Initialize bound name. Name. Value. Environment. The abstract operation initialize bound name takes arguments name, a string, value, an ECMA script language value, and environment record or undefined, and returns either a normal completion containing unused or an abrupt completion. It performs the following steps when called. If environment is not undefined, then a perform environment initialize binding name value be return unused, else a let LHS be. Resolve binding name be return put value LHS value, 6.3 runtime semantics. Iterator binding initialization. The syntax-directed operation iterator binding initialization takes arguments iterator record, an iterator record, and environment record or undefined, and returns either a normal completion containing unused or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Array binding pattern. 1. Return unused. Array binding pattern. Elision. Return. Capital I, T, E, R, A, T, O, R, capital D, E, S, T, R, U, C, T, U, R, I, N, G, capital A, S, S, I, G, N, M, E, N, of elision with argument iterator record. Array binding pattern. Elision not binding rest element. If elision is present, then a perform. Capital I, T, E, R, A, T, O, R, capital D, E, S, T, R, U, C, T, U, R, I, N, G, capital A, S, S, I, G, N, M, E, N, of elision with argument iterator record. Return. Iterator binding initialization of binding rest element with arguments iterator record and environment. Array binding pattern. Binding element list. Elision. Note when undefined is passed for environment, it indicates that a put value operation should be used to assign the initialization value. This is the case for formal parameter lists of non-strict functions. In that case, the formal parameter bindings are pre-initialized in order to deal with the possibility of multiple parameters with the same name. 2. Perform. Iterator binding initialization of binding element list with arguments iterator record and environment. Return. Capital I, T, E, R, A, T, O, R, capital D, E, S, T, R, U, C, T, U, R, I, N, G, capital A, S, S, I, G, N, M, E, N, of elision with argument iterator record. 28. ECMA International 2024. Array binding pattern. Binding element list. Elision not binding rest element. Perform. Iterator binding initialization of binding element list with arguments iterator record and environment. If elision is present, then a perform. Capital I, T, E, R, A, T, O, R, capital D, E, S, T, R, U, C, T, U, R, I, N, G, capital A, S, S, I, G, N, M, E, N, of elision with argument iterator record. Return. Iterator binding initialization of binding rest element with arguments iterator record and environment. Binding element list. Binding element list. Binding elision element. Perform. Iterator binding initialization of binding element list with arguments iterator record and environment. Return. Iterator binding initialization of binding elision element with arguments itera to record and environment. Binding elision element. Elision binding element. Perform. Capital I, T, E, R, A, T, O, R, capital D, E, S, T, R, U, C, T, U, R, I, N, G, capital A, S, S, I, G, N, M, E, N, of elision with argument iterator record. Return. Iterator binding initialization of binding element with arguments iterator record and environment. Single name binding. Binding identifier initializer opt. Let binding ID string value of binding identifier. Let LHS be. Resolve binding. Binding id. Environment. Let v be undefined. If iterator record is false, then a let next be. Iterator step value. Iterator record. B if next is not done, then I set v to next. If initializer is present and v is undefined, Then, if is anonymous function definition, initializer, is true, then I set var2. Named evaluation of initializer with argument binding id, be else, I let default value be. Evaluation of initializer 2. Sem var2. Get value, default value, if environment is undefined, return. Put value, LHS, v, return. Initialize reference binding, LHS, v, binding element, binding pattern initializer opt. Let v be undefined. If iterator record is false, then let next be. Iterator step value, iterator record, be if next is not done, then I set v to next. If initializer is present.
This shit pisses me the fuck off.
Initializer,
For fuck's sake.
default value, return.
It works perfectly fine right here. I pass in the fucking command line buffer, or not command line, command buffer. I pass in the pipeline layout. I pass in all these parameters. It works perfectly fine.
Array.
It fucking works.
0. Repeat. Let next be done. Be if iterator record is false. Then I set next.
And then I run it.
Iterator step value. Iterator record see if next is done.
For fuck's sake. This fucking
For 100.
piece of shit will not update every time I click build.
LHS.
God, this is so frustrating.
Reference by.
Do you see how it fucking rotates the fucking quad? It's because it's fucking working.
N. Next. E set into an.
If I turn off rotating it
Binding pattern. Let A be. Array create. 0. Let
and I turn off this part here,
next be done. Be if.
the quad, it's not going to rotate. Because I'm not sending to new rotation. I'm not sending the aspect ratio.
Binding initialization.
I'm not sending the rotation part. I'm just leaving it whatever is set initially.
O. A.
So now this spinning quad is going to not spin. Real simple.
Empty. 1. Return unused. Formal parameter.
For fuck's sake, I fucking hate this fucking shit. This compiler's a piece of shit.
Initialization of
Now, it's not going to spin.
recorded environment.
It's probably going to spin for some reason.
Initialization of function rest parameter with arguments iterator recorded.
Now there's no quad. Okay.
Formal parameter list.
Oh my god. Oh, it's because it didn't send an aspect ratio.
Parameter list with argument.
I'm so tired. This is so fucking holy fuck. This is the stupidest fucking shit.
Parameters. Binding identifier. Let
I'm so tired of this fucking shit.
third. Iterator record is false. Let next be. Iterator step value. Iterator record. If next is not done.
I can't fucking take how idiotic this fucking fuck.
Arguments v and environment.
Stupid Nvidia and their stupid fucking video card software bullshit.
R.
Bunch of dumbasses.
T. A. S. I. Z. E. Capital. E. S.
Now it's not going to update. So I have to update the main file before, because if I just hit update to build, the compiler's a piece of shit. It doesn't work very good. So I have to update this file to change the timestamp, because otherwise the compiler will go, oh, I don't need to check this file because this file didn't change. So I have to fucking type in this file, then go to this file, just click a fucking enter save to change it. Fuck, I'm not gonna pay for fucking Sublime, 'cause it sucks dick.
Iterator binding initialization of form
Oh my god.
environment. A sync arrow bind
Just give it an auto type, I don't care.
assert.
You don't even need a type. Oh, I didn't update, I have to like change this file too, of course.
Then assert v to next.
There we go. Oh my god.
30. ECMA International 2024. 8. 6. 4 static semantics. Assignment target type. The syntax directed
You can't have a static auto.
or invalid. It is defined piecewise over the following.
I am so fucking tired of all this stupid fucking modern software. Holy fuck.
Valor arguments. Return in
Bunch of modern fucking idiots.
yield.
Now why the fuck is it just not working? Holy fuck.
Identifier name. Call expression. Private identifier member expression. Member expression. Expression. Member expression. Identifier name super property. Member expression.
Oh, it's because it didn't update this file.
O.
So it didn't update, right? Because this compiler is a piece of shit. It's just as bad as Visual Studio at this point. So see how it didn't update. I have to edit this file too.
D. Capital.
And now it's gonna update. Everything can suck. The biggest, fattest, hairiest, dirtiest, sweatiest, freaking chode, for fuck's sake.
Capital C. O. V. E. R. Capital P. A. R. E. N. T. H. E. S. I. Z. E. D. Capital E. X. P. R. E. S. S. I. O. N. Capital A. N. Return assignment target type of ECMA. Primary expression. This literal, array literal, object literal function expression class expression generator expression async function expression async generator expression regular expression literal template literal call expression capital C O V E R capital C A L L capital E X P R E S S I O N capital A N D capital A S Y N C capital A R R supercall import call call expression arguments call expression template literal new expression new expression member expression template literal new member expression arguments ECMA International 2024 131 new target import meta left hand side expression optional expression update expression left hand side expression plus left hand side expression plus unary expression delete unary expression void unary expression type of unary expression plus unary expression await expression exponentiation expression update expression exponentiation expression multiplicative expression multiplicative operator exponentiate ion expression additive expression plus multiplicative expression additive expression multiplicative expression shift expression additive expression shift expression additive expression shift expression additive expression relational expression shift expression relational expression shift expression relational expression equals shift expression relational expression equals shift expression relational expression instantia of shift expression relational expression in shift expression private identifier in shift expression equality expression equals relational 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 expression bitwise and expression and equality expression bitwise or expression bitwise and expression bitwise or expression logical and expression and bitwise or expression 32 ECMA International 2024 logical or expression logical and expression coalesce expression head bitwise or expression conditional expression short circuit expression assignment expression yield expression arrow function async arrow function Left-hand side expression equals assignment expression. Left-hand side expression assignment operator. Assignment expression. Left-hand side expression and equals assignment expression. Left-hand side expression equals assignment expression. Left-hand side expression equals assignment expression. Expression. Assignment expression. Return invalid. 6.5 static semantics. Prop name. The syntax-directed operation prop name takes no arguments and returns a string or empty. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Property definition. Identifier reference. Return string value of identifier reference. Property definition. Assignment expression. Return empty. Property definition. Property name. Assignment expression. Return prop name of property name. Literal property name. Identifier name. Return string value of identifier name. Literal property name. String literal. Return the SV of string literal. Literal property name. Numeric literal. Let NBR be the numeric value of numeric literal. Return to string. NBR. Computed property name. Assignment expression. 1. Return empty. ECMA International 2024 133. Method definition. Class element name. Unique formal parameters. Function body. Get class element name. Function body. Set class element name. Property set parameter list. Function body. Return prop name of class element name. Generator method. Class element name. Unique formal parameters. Generator body. Return prop name of class element name. Async generator method. Async class element name. Unique formal parameters. Async generator body. Return prop name of class element name. Class element. Class static block 1. Return empty. Class element. 1. Return empty. Async method. Async class element name. Unique formal parameters. Async function body. 1. Return prop name of class element name. Field definition. Class element name initial as a opt1. Return prop name of class element name. Class element name. Private identifier 1. Return empty. Executable code and execution contexts. 9.1 Environment records. Environment record is a specification type used to define the association of identifiers to specific variables and functions, based upon the lexical nesting structure of ECMA script code. Usually an environment record is associated with some specific syntactic structure of ECMA script code, such as a function declaration, a block statement, or a catch clause of a try statement. Each time such code is evaluated, a new environment record is created to record the identifier bindings that are created by that code. Every environment record has an field, which is either null or a reference to an outer environment record. This is used to model the logical nesting of environment record values. The outer reference of an inner environment record is a reference to the environment record that logically surrounds the inner environment record. An outer environment record may, of course, have its own outer environment record. An environment record may serve as the outer environment for multiple inner environment records. For example, if a function declaration contains two nested function declarations, then the environment records of each of the nested functions will have as their outer environment record the environment record of the current evaluation of the surrounding function.
I need to find a tutorial where they put an image onto a plane or a quad that's like completely separate from the entire program. Like completely separate. I need an entirely separate tutorial or something. And I can take it and apply it to this. Because like attaching an image to a quad. Holy fuck. This is ridiculous. Holy shit. So I'm gonna try to find a tutorial or something after this. First, I'm just gonna like restart the fucking computer. I'm gonna pretend this works. I'm gonna download a video editor. And I'll get back to this or whatever. So maybe I can, or like, I'm gonna set up the video first. This video. I gotta find a video editor. I have Sony Vegas, but it's on Windows 11 for an i7 computer. And I don't know. I'd have to like pull up another computer. It's too much work. I'm gonna like install a different video editor. So I have to like cut out the middle here. So I'm gonna like cut out the middle of this video, whatever. It's not perfectly square. It's a bit of an angle. So like the quad, I want to like rotate it to match with the angle. I just don't want to cut out this part here, whatever, and then save the video. And I'll get back to the quad later. And I can deal with getting the quad, make it stop spinning, and put it inside of the video when I cut it out. So I'm gonna get the video cut out first, and then come back to this crap and figure out how to get the stupid fucking desktop capture onto the fucking quad. This is just, I can't fucking take it. Chatbot is a piece of shit. It's so idiotic. It does not fucking work. Chatbot is fucking pointless. It's so dumb. So I'm gonna like restart, pretend it's working, come back to it later with a whole new approach, get it working, and then put this inside of the video. Here, whatever. And then I'll have the stupid fucking shader program. I can get back to writing the motherfucking JavaScript engine. We're not writing, like finalizing, because it's already done. I just have to like update the 64-bit and whatever, and finish adding mechanics so it meets standard. Then I'll put the quad inside of the image, or the video image. Oh, this window doesn't rescale. Oh, everything's fucking shit. So I'm gonna restart and do that. Freaking power down. Fucking just everything off, reset, get the video done, then come back to it. Modern software, even past software like old software, all of it's fucking shit. Oh man, is this pop frozen? Oops, this doesn't explode. Please don't explode. This might be too frozen. Okay, good. Great. I gotta find a video editor. Fuck. I hate everything. Everything is shit. I hate quads. Quads are dumb. Stupid fucking quads. I'm gonna say, suck a quad from now on. And like, get those triangles out of your mouth. That's better. I'm not saying dick, I'm saying like, suck a quad. It's not offensive. And like, get those triangles out of your mouth. It's like saying get those balls, but instead it's triangles. Okay, yeah. GPU programming on the GPU. It's a fucking joke. It's terrible. I'm so tired. How long is this stream? It's only been 3 hours? Only 3 hours? It feels like it's been days. Damn it. I am so bored. This is terrible. Alright, I gotta find a video editor. Oh, this will be fun. Not really, it's not gonna be fun. So I need video material, parts links. I need to mask part of the video and save the video with RGBA. So I can alpha transparency out part of the video. This is not free. Oh, I'm gonna fill all this. Oh my god, it's taking forever. This is by the way, this is base 44. Oh, it builds apps. Okay, yeah, right. This looks fucking fake. Yeah, not gonna use that.
Is the source tape button. And look what happened.
Statement list. Statement list item. Let has undefined labels B contains undefined break target of statement list with argument label set. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return contains undefined break target of statement list item with argument label set. If expression statement else statement. Let has undefined labels B contains undefined break target of the first statement with argument label set. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return contains undefined break target of the second statement with argument label set. If expression statement. Return contains undefined break target of statement with argument label set. Do while statement. Do statement while. Expression. Return contains undefined break target of statement with argument label set. While statement. While. Expression statement. Return contains undefined break target of statement with argument label set. For statement. 4. Expression not. Expression not. Expression not statement. 4. The variable declaration list. Expression not. Expression not statement. 4. Lexical declaration expression not. Expression not statement. Return contains undefined break target of statement with argument label set. For in of statement. 4. Left-hand side expression in expression statement. 4. var for binding in expression statement. 4. For declaration in expression statement. 4. Left-hand side expression of assignment expression statement. 4. var for binding of assignment expression statement. 4. For declaration of assignment expression statement. For await. Left-hand side expression of assignment expression statement. For await. var for binding of assignment expression statement. For await. For declaration of assignment expression statement. Return contains undefined break target of statement with
It does cost money.
next B.
Oh my god.
Return false. ECMA International 2024 113. Break statement.
Chatbot. Oh, it does say.
Value of label identifier. Return true. Return false. With statement. With
I didn't read it. I'm not paying attention.
target of statement with argument label set. Switch statement. Switch. Expression. Case block. Return contains undefined break target of case block with argument label set. Case block. Return false. Case block. Case clause assopt. Default clause case clause assopt. If the first case clauses is present, then if contains undefined break target of the first case clauses with argument label set.
Chatbot sucks.
Undefined
Sucks so bad.
true. Return true. If the second case clauses is not present, return false. Return contains undefined break target of the second case clauses with argument label set. Case clauses. Case clauses case clause. Let has undefined labels B contains undefined break target of case clauses with argument label set. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return contains undefined break target of case clause with argument label set. Case clause. Case expression. Statement list opt. If the statement list is present, return contains undefined break target of statement list with argument label set. Return false. Default clause. Default. Statement list opt. If the statement list is present, return contains undefined break target of statement list with argument label set. Return false. Labeled statement. Label identifier. Labeled item. Let label be the string value of label identifier. Let new label set be the list concatenation of label set and label. Return contains undefined break target of labeled item with argument new label. Labeled item. Function declaration 1. Return false. Try statement. Try block catch. Let has undefined label.
What's it mean? It's a compositor.
Label set. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return contains undefined break target of catch with argument label set. 14. ECMA International 2024. Try statement. Try block finally. Let has undefined labels B contains undefined break target of block with argument label set. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return contains undefined break target of finally with argument label set. Try statement. Try block catch finally. If contains undefined break target of block with argument label set is true, return true. If contains undefined break target of catch with argument label set is true, return true. Return contains undefined break target of finally with argument label set. Catch parameter, block. Return contains undefined break target of block with argument label set. Function statement list, empty, 1. Return false. Class static block statement list, empty, 1. Return false. Module item list. Module item list module item. Let has undefined labels be contains undefined break target of module item list with argument label set. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return contains undefined break target of module item with argument label set. Module item. Import declaration. Export declaration. Return false. Comma 3.3 static semantics. Capital C O N T A I N S. Capital U N D E F I N E D. Capital C O N T I N U E. Capital T A R G E. The syntax directed operation. Capital C O N T A I N S. Capital U N D E F I N E D. Capital C O N T I N U E. Capital T A R G E. Takes arguments iteration set, a list of strings, and label set, a list of strings, and returns a boolean. It is defined
Chatbot is so dumb. Me, chatbot.
variable statement, empty statement, expression statement, break statement, return statement, throw statement, debugger statement, block, statement list item, declaration.
Run solid from the command line without package manager.
Capital C O N T A I N S. Capital U N D E F I N E D. Capital C O N T I N U E. Capital T A R G E. A block statement with arguments iteration setend. ECMA International 2024 115. Breakable statement. Iteration statement. Let new iteration set be the list concatenation of iteration set and label set. Return contains undefined continue target of iteration statement with arguments new iteration setend. Statement list. Statement list item. Let has undefined labels be capital C O N T A I N S. Capital U N D E F I N E D. Capital C O N T I N U E. Capital T A R G E. Of statement list with
Do I have to forget?
has undefined labels is true. Return true. Return capital C O N T A I N S. Capital U N D E F I N E D. Capital C O N T I N U E. Capital T A R G E. Of statement list item with arguments iteration setend. If statement, if expression. Let has undefined labels be capital C O N T A I N S. Capital U N D E F I N E D. Capital
Wait, is it time?
T I N U E. Capital T A R G E. Of the first statement with arguments iteration setend. If has undefined
School website.
capital C O N T A I N S. Capital U N D E F I N D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, of the second statement with arguments iteration second. If statement, if expression statement, return, capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S.
Why does it say Mac? This is Arch Linux. Oh my god.
T, I, N, U, E, capital T.
That sucks ass.
Of statement with arguments iteration second. Do while statement, do statement while.
This guy's running Windows.
Capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E, F, I, N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, of statement with arguments iteration second. While statement, while. Expression statement, return, capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E, F, I, N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, of statement with arguments iteration second. For statement, for, expression not, statement, for, var variable declaration list, expression not, statement for, lexical declaration expression not, statement, return, capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E, F, I, N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U.
I gotta make it? Oh my god.
R, G, E, of statement with arguments iteration second. For in of statement.
I just wanna fuck around.
Expression statement, for, var for binding in expression statement, for declaration in expression statement, for, left-hand side expression of assignment expression.
You are making my file. I just want executable.
Assignment expression statement, for await, left-hand side expression of assignment expression statement for await, var for binding of assignment expression statement, for await, for declaration of assignment expression.
Oh my god.
E, O, N, T, A, I.
Why can't things just be simple?
E.
I don't want to build a make file. It's probably not going to work. Just give me the fucking executable. Fuck.
I, N, U, E. R, G, E, of statement with arguments iteration second. Note this section is extended by an XB. 3.5. Continue statement. Continue. 1. Return false. 116. ECMA International 2024. Continue statement. Continue label identifier. If iteration set does not contain the string value of label identifier, return true. Return false. With statement. With expression statement. Return capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E.
Why?
N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, of statement with arguments iteration second. Switch statement, switch, expression, case block, return, capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E, of case block with arguments iteration second. Case block, return false. Case stop default clause case clause assopt. If the first case
Is this it?
then a if capital C O
Please just work. Let this be it. Please be it.
capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E, of the first case clauses with arguments iteration second is true, return true. If capital C
Go to the fucking folder.
A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E, of differ alt clause with arguments iteration second is true, return true. If the second case
What the hell is TGZ? That's not a zip. Come on.
O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E, of the second case clauses with arguments iteration second. Case clauses, case clauses, case clause. Let has undefined labels be capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E, of case clauses with arguments iteration second. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E, of case clause with arguments iteration second. Case clause, case expression, statement list opt. If the statement list is present, return capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E, of statement list with arguments iteration second. Return false. Default clause, default statement list opt. If the statement list is present, return capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E, of statement list with arguments iteration second. Return false. Labeled statement, label identifier, labeled item. Let label be the string value of label identifier. Let new label set be the list concatenation of label set and label. Return capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, of labeled item with arguments iteration set to new label set. Labeled item. Function declaration 1. Return false. Try statement. Try block catch. Let has undefined labels be capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E, F, I, N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, a block with arguments iteration second. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E, F, I, N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, of catch with arguments iteration second. ECMA International 2024 117. Try statement. Try block finally. Let has undefined labels be capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E, F, I, N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, a block with arguments iteration second. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E, F, I, N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, finally with arguments iteration second. Try statement. Try block catch finally. If capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E, F, I, N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, a block with arguments iteration second is true, return true. If capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E, F, I, N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R, G, E, of catch with arguments iteration second is true, return true. Return capital C, O, N, T, A, I, N, S, capital U, N, D, E, F, I, N, E, D, capital C, O, N, T, I, N, U, E, capital T, A, R.
I'm tired of like installing this, installing that.
Catch.
I'm literally just trying to write
C, O, N.
or finish up a JavaScript engine so I can get to the standard. I am tired of all this stuff.
N,
This program better work.
O,
I don't want to download another fucking program. Oh my god.
U,
I need some water.
T, A, R, G, E, a block with arguments iteration second. Function statement list. Empty. 1. Return false. Class static block statement list. Empty. 1. Return false. Module item list. Modulatum list modulatum. Let has undefined labels be capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E. A modulatum list with arguments iteration second. If has undefined labels is true, return true. Return capital C O N T A I N S, capital U N D E F I N E D, capital C O N T I N U E, capital T A R G E. A modulatum with arguments iteration second. Modulatum. Import declaration, export declaration, return false. Point 4 function name inference, comma 4.1 static semantics. Has name. The syntax directed operation has name takes no arguments and returns a boolean. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. PR, IMRI expression, capital C O V E R, capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D, capital E X P R E S S I O N, capital A N. Let expa be the parenthesized expression that is covered by capital C O V E R, capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D, capital E X P R E S S I O N, capital A N. If as function definition of expa is false, return false. Return his name of expa. Function expression. Function. Formal parameters. Function body. Generator expression. Function. Formal parameters. Generator body. Async generator expression. Async function. Formal parameters. Async generator body. Async function expression. Async function. Formal parameters. Async function body. 18. ECMA International 2024. Arrow function. Arrow parameters equals concise body. Async arrow function. Async arrow binding identifier equals async concise body. Capital C O V E R, capital C A L L, capital E X P R E S S I O N, capital A N D, capital A S Y N C, capital A R R equals async concise body. Class expression. Class tail. Return false. Function expression. Function binding identifier. Formal parameters. Function body. Generator expression. Function binding identifier. Formal parameters. Generator body. Async generator expression. Async function binding identifier. Formal parameters. Async generator body. Async function expression. Async function binding identifier. Formal parameters. Async function body. Class expression. Class binding identifier. Class tail. Return true. Comma 4.2 static semantics is function definition. The syntax directed operation is function definition takes no arguments and returns a boolean. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Primary expression. Capital C O V E R, capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D, capital E X P R E S S I O N, capital A N. Let expa be the parenthesized expression that is covered by capital C O V E R, capital P, A, R, E, N, T, H, E, S, I, Z, E, D, capital E, X, P, R, E, S, S, I, O, N, capital A, N. Return is function definition of EXPR. Primary expression. This identifier reference literal, array literal, object literal, regular expression literal, template literal, member expression, expression, member expression. Identifier name member expression template literal super property, meter property, new member expression arguments member expression. Private identifier, new expression, new expression, left-hand side expression, call expression, optional expression, ECMA International 2024 119, update expression, left-hand side expression left-hand side expression, unary expression, delete unary expression, void unary expression, type of unary expression unary expression, await expression, exponentiation expression, update expression, exponentiation expression, multiplicative expression, multiplicative operator, exponentiation expression, additive expression plus multiplicative expression, additive expression, multiplicative expression, shift expression, additive expression, shift expression, additive expression, shift expression, additive expression, relational expression, shift expressio, and relational expression, shift expression, relational expression, equals shift expression, relational expression, equals shift expression, relational expression, instantia of shift expression, relational expression, in shift expression, private identifier in shift expression, equality expression equals relational 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 expression, bitwise and expression and equality expression, bitwise or expression, bitwise and expression, bitwise or expression, logical and expression, and bitwise or expression, logical and expression, coalesce expression head, bitwise or expression, conditional expression, short circuit expression, assignment expression, 20, ECMA International 2024, assignment expression, yield expression, left-hand side expression equals assignment expression, left-hand side expression, assignment operator, assignment expression, left-hand side expression, and equals assignment expression, left-hand side expression equals assignment expression, left-hand side expression equals assignment expression, assignment expression, return false, assignment expression, arrow function, async arrow function expression, function binding identifier formal parameters, function body, generator expression, function binding identifier formal parameters, generator body, async generator expression, async function binding identifier formal parameters, async generator body, async function expression, async function binding identifier formal parameters, async function body, class expression, class binding identifier class tail 1. Return true, 4.3 static semantics is anonymous function definition, EXPR. The abstract operation is anonymous function definition takes argument EXPR, an assignment expression parse node, an initializer parse node, or an expression parse node, and returns a boolean. It determines if its argument is a function definition that does not bind a name. It performs the following steps when called. If as function definition of EXPR is false, return false. Let hasName be hasName of EXPR. If hasName is true, return false. Return true, 4.4 static semantics is identifier ref. The syntax-directed operation is identifier ref takes no arguments and returns a boolean. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Primary expression, identifier reference, return true, ECMA International 2024 121. Primary expression, This literal, array literal, object literal, function expression, class expression, generator expression, async function expression, async generator expression, regular expression literal, template literal, capital C O V, capital P
Please work.
N
Pretty please work.
E S I Z E D, capital E X P R E S S I O N, capital A N, member expression, expressio N, member expression, identify name member expression,
See how good this program runs on
new member expression,
a 15-year-old i7.
its identifier, new expression, new
Man, this computer is so old.
expression, call expression, optional expression, return false, comma 4.5 runtime semantics, named evaluation, the syntax directed operation named evaluation.
Is there a full screen mode? This isn't really full screen.
Returns either a normal completion containing a function object or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions. Primary expression, capital C O V E R, capital P A R E N T H E S I Z E D, capital E X P R E S S I O N, capital A N. Let expa be the parenthesized expression that is covered by capital C O V E R, capital P A
It's still not full screen.
T
It's close enough.
E S I
Alright, I could put a video in here.
D, capital E X P R E S S I O N
Like drag and drop or
N, return. Named evaluation of expa with argument name, parenthesized expression, assert, is anonymous function definition, expression, is true, return. Named evaluation of expression with argument name, function expression,
oh, that works, I guess.
function body, return, capital I N S T A N T I A T
Yeah, I have no idea how this program works.
R D I N A R Y, capital F C T I O N, capital E X P, a function expression with argument name. Generator expression, function, formal parameters, generator body, return, capital I N S T A N T I A T E, capital G E N E R.
Welcome to another Natron video tutorial. In this video, I want to go over drawing objects and creating backgrounds in Natron, so just rendering them without having to import them or read them from a file or a picture or a movie sequence. Rectangle that we can actually change. We're just looking at this blue color in the viewer. So if we change our background to a certain color, to do that, let's create a constant. So we go to the image nodes, left click on constant, and now we have a constant. Nothing.
Why is the text so tiny? that did something. So all I need to do is cut out the middle. Man, the whole node thing is kind of annoying as hell. Let's try to do it without the tutorial. So I guess make a node, make a shape or something. Draw a rectangle. I need a source. Isn't this rectangle though? So video into rectangle and then out to viewer. So you need a mask. Use checkerboard. And what do I pass in as a source? Why does everything need a source? I went to watch the tutorial then.
Nothing changed. It doesn't look like it anyway. Change our background to a certain color. To do that, let's create a constant. So we go to the image nodes, left click on constant. Now we have a constant. Nothing changed. It doesn't look like it anyway, but we're actually viewing now a black color. And if we bring it all the way out,
fancy. Oh, this is so boring. I'm so bored. Can I pass this in as a source to rectangle or mask? Oh, that's fancy. It's only 256-bit or 8-byte color. I don't think that's 10-bit. It's not very, it might be 128. It doesn't seem very. Oh, it goes past. Okay, that's why. So it's 256. It's like 125 right here. It's like a waste of a number to like say 0 to 1 with decimal percentage resolution when it's really just 0 to 256. It's like pointless. It could just save 1 byte. There's no reason to save frickin' 0.448, whatever the fuck it is. It's a waste of space. It's only like 1 byte. It's like a small number. How to like scale anything.
Bring this color bar up to 100%, we're seeing a white background. If we actually click on this color wheel, we can change the color to any color we want. So maybe we want like a nice blue color. Hit OK. So now we have a blue background. It's not really an object. It's not a rectangle that we can actually change. We're just looking at this blue color in the viewer. So if we want to see something else in here, let's go to the draw maybe, and let's draw an actual rectangle. So now we have a rectangle node, but we're not seeing it. So let's break that. Let's bring it over here to the rectangle. Now we're looking at a rectangle. At first glance, it might look like it's the same thing as a constant, but look at the options it has. It has a lot more options than just color. And we can see on here, we can actually click and move it around, whereas the constant is just a set, the whole screen. We can't move it around. Rectangle. Now we're looking at now we have a rectangle node, but we're not seeing it. So let's break that. Let's bring it over here to the rectangle. Now we're looking at a rectangle. At first glance, it might look like it's the same thing as a constant, but look at the options it has. It has a lot more options than just color. And we can see on here, we can actually click and move it around, whereas the constant is just a set, the whole screen. We can't really change. It's not really an object like this. It's not a rectangle. We can.
Oh, I'm so bored. So I made a rectangle. I'll pass in the solid, the constant. Let's make new ones. There's a constant. Make a rectangle. Why is rectangle not the color of the constant? What? Do we make the rectangle the mask? Oh, this sucks. Why does this make no sense?
Move around and change the shape of. So we can change the color of this. We click over here in the white. We can make this like a green square. Whole screen we can't really change. It's not really an object. Object like this. It's not a rectangle we can move around and change the shape of. So we can change the color of this. We click over here in the white. We can make this like a green square. But we're seeing a black background. We're not seeing this blue.
Oh, you're gonna click the middle. move the whole thing.
Blue, and actually this background is just nothingness right now. What we need is a merge node. So let's actually go ahead and grab one of those. Let's go to the merge nodes, add in a merge node. So now we see A is this rectangle, which is what we want to be on top, and B is what we want to be our background. B is always the background. So now we're seeing our background is our constant color blue, and our rectangle is over top of this blue. That's pretty cool. And then it's all going out to the viewer. Maybe we want to read in some text. Draw some text. We go to the draw node, and we go to text, and now we're drawing in text. But because we had this constant selected, Natron thinks we wanted to add it in between here and here, so it just threw it in there. So now we're seeing the text merged with the rectangle, but it's not working properly. Let's delete that. We actually want to grab another merge node, so we're going to add in a merge below this merge. To do that, we just add another merge node, and now we're merging. And actually, we want this merge node to be the background, and then the foreground, we want the A to
Oh my god, this is dumb.
be tied to our text. So now let's draw in our text again, and now we have our text. If you skip some of the tutorials, if some of this is maybe moving too fast for you, you're having trouble getting these merge nodes and getting your viewer to display the correct objects that you want it to, you might need to go back and watch some of the more introductory videos of this tutorial series, because I'm kind of going over this a little more quickly than I did in some of those other ones. But now we're seeing three different things. We have our constant, which is our blue background. We have our rectangle, which is right here that we can move around, and we have our text. So let's change the settings. Let's double click this text node, and let's call this text, we'll call it hello world. So now our text here is saying hello world, and when we move it, it'll update to what it's saying. And we can change like the scale, change the size of it over here. We can even like rotate it a little bit if we want to, like, oops, that's the skew. Rotate's gonna be here. So we rotate it maybe like up like this, and it's just kind of saying hello world there. All right, cool. And then we have this square here. We'll put it down at the bottom. So we got a bunch of things going on here. What else can we create though? This constant, this blue background is kind of boring. And if we hit D right now, we'll disable it, and we'll see what it looks like without it. So that's hitting the D key on the keyboard to disable that. And I'm just gonna actually hit the delete key, and let's just delete it completely. Because let's draw in something else. Let's go to draw, and let's do this noise. So what this is gonna do when we tie it into we make it the background of our first merge node. Did you see what that did? It's kind of subtle, but it created this noise in here, and we can change the settings on it.
So yeah, merge node. I like to make the merge node. How the heck do you make the merge? The merge.
So let's change the settings. Let's double click directory videos of this, and actually merge text, and go to the draw. See A is this rectangle, which is like this. It's not a rectangle. What we need is a merge node. So let's actually go ahead and grab one of those. Let's go to the merge nodes, add in a merge node.
This is so boring. Alright, merge node. It looks like you apply nodes to a merge node. Otherwise the nodes multiply to each other. So you need to go to some singular point. Let's do that, make a constant. I don't even need a constant then. Alright, so I want to cut out the middle of the video. So I guess another merge node, maybe. I'll pass this one out as the mask for this one. So this goes in. Goes out here. So that works. This one looks like that. also pass this in to here. Mess with the frame rate later. And it's not really masking, so that's cool. It's not masking at all. It masks. There it goes. Oh, dang it. I want the invert though. I'm just so bored. I need to get some caffeine or something. That's a start. It's masking at least. I need some food or something.
There exists a valid future hypothetical weak ref oblivious execution with respect to S that observes the identity of any value in S. Note for the second condition above intends to capture the intuition that a value is live if its identity is observable via non-weak ref means. A value's identity may be observed by observing a strict equality comparison or observing the value being used as key in a map. Note 5. Presence of an object or a symbol in a field, an internal slot, or a property does not imply that the value is live. For example, if the value in question is never passed back to the program, then it cannot be observed. This is the case for keys in a weak map, members of a weak set, as well as the infields of a finalization registry cell record. The above definition implies that, if a key in a weak map is not live, then its corresponding value is not necessarily live either. Note 6. Liveness is the lower bound for guaranteeing which weak refs engines must not empty. Liveness is defined here as undecidable. In practice, engines use conservative approximations such as reachability. There is expected to be significant implementation leeway. 10.3 Execution. At any time, if a set of objects and/or symbols S is not live, an ECMA script implementation may perform the following steps atomically. For each element value of S, do a for each weak ref such that ref is value. Do I set ref to empty. B for each finalization registry FG such that FG contains a record cell such that cell is value. Do I set cell to empty. 2. Optionally, perform capital H O S T capital E N Q U E U E capital F I N A L I Z A T I O N capital R E G I S T R F G. C for each weak map such that map contains a record R such that R value. Do I set R to set R to empty. D for each weak set such that set contains value. Do I replace the element of set whose value is value with an element whose value is empty. ECMA International 2024 165. Note 1. Together with the definition of liveness, this clause prescribes optimizations that an implementation may apply regarding weak refs. It is possible to access an object without observing its identity. Optimizations such as dead variable elimination and scalar replacement on properties of non-escaping objects whose identity is not observed are allowed. These optimizations are thus allowed to observably empty weak refs that point to such objects. On the other hand, if an object's identity is observable, and that object is in the internal slot of a weak ref, optimizations such as rematerialization that observably empty the weak ref are prohibited, because calling capital H, O, S, T, capital E, N, Q, U, E, U, E, capital F, I, N, A, L, I, Z, A, T, I, O, N, capital R, E, G, I, S, T, R, is optional. Registered objects in a finalization registry do not necessarily hold that finalization registry live. Implementations may omit finalization registry callbacks for any reason. For example, if the finalization registry itself becomes dead, or if the application is shutting down. Note 2. Implementations are not obligated to empty weak refs for maximal sets of non-live objects or symbols. If an implementation chooses a non-live set S in which to empty weak refs, this definition requires that it empties weak refs for all values in S simultaneously. In other words, it is not conformant for an implementation to empty a weak ref pointing to a value v without emptying out other weak refs that, if not emptied, could result in an execution that observes the value of v, 10.4 host hooks, 1041, capital H, O, S, T, capital E, N, Q, U, E, U, E, capital F, I, N, A, L, I, Z, A, T, I, O, N, capital R, E, G, I, S, T, R, finalization registry, the host-defined abstract operation, capital H, O, S, T, capital E, N, Q, U, E, U, E, capital F, I, N, A, L, I, Z, A, T, I, O, N, capital R, E, G, I, S, T, R, takes argument finalization registry, a finalization registry, and returns unused. Let cleanup job be a new job abstract closure with no parameters that captures finalization registry and performs the following steps when called. Let cleanup result be completion. Cleanup finalization registry. Finalization registry. If cleanup result is an abrupt completion, perform any host-defined steps for reporting the error. Return unused. An implementation of capital H, O, S, T, capital E, N, Q, U, E, U, E, capital F, I, N, A, L, I, Z, A, T, I, O, N, capital R, E, G, I, S, T, R, schedules cleanup job to be performed at some future time, if possible. It must also conform to the requirements in 9.5.11 clear-kept objects. The abstract operation clear-kept objects takes no arguments and returns unused. ECMA script implementations are expected to call clear-kept objects when a synchronous sequence of ECMA script executions completes. It performs the following steps when called. Let agent record be the surrounding agent's agent record. Set agent record to a new empty list. Return unused. 66. ECMA International 2024. 9.12. Add to kept objects. Value. The abstract.
So we gotta figure out how
Argument value.
to skew the rectangle possibly,
Steps when called. Let agent record be the surrounding agent.
or make a lasso and like
Return unused.
rectangular lasso tool.
Finalization registry. Finalization registry. The abstract operation cleanup finalization registry takes argument finalization registry. A finalization
Select the inner parts of the screen.
It performs the following steps when called. A set.
So you need like an invert node, possibly.
Let callback be finalizing.
So, I don't know, I'm gonna figure it out.
Registry contains a record cell such that cell is empty.
Then I gotta figure out how to get the desktop to the quad.
Use any such
At least the video part will be done.
registry. See perform. Host call job callback. Callback. Undefined.
This is so boring.
Can be held weekly. The abstract operation can be held weekly takes argument v, an ECMA script language value, and returns a boolean. It returns true if and only if v is suitable for use as a weak reference. Only values that are suitable for use as a weak reference may be a key of a weak map, an element of a weak set, the target of a weak ref, or one of the targets of a finalization registry. It performs the following steps when called. If v is an object, return true. If v is a symbol and key for symbol, v is undefined, return true. Return false. Note when the abstract operation add to kept objects is called with a target, object, or symbol. It adds the target to a list that will point strongly at the target until clear kept objects is called. Note a language value without language identity can be manifested without prior reference and is unsuitable for use as a weak reference. A symbol value produced by symbol 4, unlike other symbol values, does not have language identity and is unsuitable for use as a weak reference. Well-known symbols are likely to never be collected, but are nonetheless treated as suitable for use as a weak reference because they are limited in number and therefore manageable by a variety of implementation approaches. However, any value associated to a well-known symbol in a live weak map is unlikely to be collected and could leak memory resources in implementations. 0. Ordinary and exotic objects behaviors. 0.1 Ordinary object internal methods and internal slots. All ordinary objects have an internal slot called. The value of this internal slot is either null or an object and is used for implementing inheritance. Assume a property named P is missing from an ordinary object O but exists on its object. If P refers to a data property on the object, O inherits it for get access, making it behave as if P was a property of O if P refers to a writable data property on the ECMA International 2024-167 object. Set access of P on O creates a new data property named P on O if P refers to a non-writable data property on the object. Set access of P on O fails. If P refers to an accessor property on the object, the accessor is inherited by O for both get access and set access. Every ordinary object has a Boolean valued internal slot which is used to fulfill the extensibility related internal method invariance specified in 6, 1, 7, 3. Namely, once the value of an object's internal slot has been set to false, it is no longer possible to add properties to the object, to modify the value of the object's internal slot, or to subsequently change the value of to true. In the following algorithm descriptions, assume O is an ordinary object, P is a property key value, V is any ECMA script language value, and ESC is a property descriptor record. Each ordinary object internal method delegates to a similarly named abstract operation. If such an abstract operation depends on another internal method, then the internal method is invoked on O rather than calling the similarly named abstract operation directly. These semantics ensure that exotic objects have their overridden internal methods invoked when ordinary object internal methods are applied to them. 0, 1, 1. The internal method of an ordinary object O takes no arguments and returns a normal completion containing either an object or null. It performs the following steps when called. Return ordinary get prototype of O1, 0, 1, 1. 1 ordinary get prototype of O. The abstract operation ordinary get prototype of takes argument O, an object, and returns an object or null. It performs the following steps when called. Return O1, 0, 1, 2. V. The internal method of an ordinary object O takes argument V, an object or null, and returns a normal completion containing a boolean. It performs the following steps when called. Return ordinary set prototype of O, V1, 0, 1, 2. 1 ordinary set prototype of O, V. The abstract operation ordinary set prototype of takes arguments O, an object, and V, an object or null, and returns a boolean. It performs the following steps when called. Let current be O if same value, V. Current is true. Return true. Let extensible be O if extensible is false. Return false. Let bev. Let done be false. Repeat. While done is false, if P is null, then I set done to true. Be else if same value, P, O, is true, then I return false. See else, I if P is not the ordinary object internal method defined in 1, 0, 1, 1. Set done to true. 2. Else. Set P to P, set O to V, return true. 68. ECMA International 2024. Note the loop in step 7 guarantees that there will be no circularities in any prototype chain that only includes objects that use the ordinary object definitions friend. 0, 1, 3. The internal method of an ordinary object O takes no arguments and returns a normal completion containing a boolean. It performs the following steps when called. Return ordinary is extensible. 1, 0, 1, 3. 1 ordinary is extensible. O. The abstract operation ordinary is extensible takes argument O, an object, and returns a boolean. It performs the following steps when called. Return O 1, 0, 1, 4. The internal method of an ordinary object O takes no arguments and returns a normal completion containing true. It performs the following steps when called. Return ordinary prevent extensions. 1, 0, 1, 4. 1 ordinary prevent extensions. O. The abstract operation ordinary prevent extensions takes argument O, an object, and returns true. It performs the following steps when called. Set O to false. Return true. 0, 1, 5. P. The internal method of an ordinary object O takes argument P, a property key, and returns a normal completion containing either a property descriptor or undefined. It performs the following steps when called. Return ordinary get own property. O. P10, 1, 5. 1 ordinary get own property. O. P. The abstract operation ordinary get own property takes argument so, an object, and P, a property key, and returns a property descriptor or undefined. It performs the following steps when called. If O does not have a known property with key P, return undefined. Let D be a newly created property descriptor with no fields. Let X be O's own property whose key is P. If X is a data property, then A set D to the value of X's attribute. B set D to the value of X's attribute. Else A assert X is an accessor property. B set D attribute. C set D attribute. ECMA International 2024 169. 6. Set D to the value of X's attribute. Set D to the value of X's attribute. Return D 0, 1, 6. P. Desk. The internal method of an ordinary object O takes arguments P, a property key, and desk, a property descriptor, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Return ordinary define known property. O. P. Desk 1, 0, 1, 6. 1 ordinary define known property. O. P. Desk. The abstract operation ordinary define known property takes argument so, an object, P, a property key, and desk, a property descriptor, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Let current be. O. P. Let extensible be. Is extensible. O. Return capital V, A, L, I, D, A, T, E, capital A, N, D, capital A, P, P, L, Y, capital P, R, O, P, E, R, T, Y, capital D, E, S, C, R, I, O, P, extensible, desk, current, 0, 1, 6. 2 is compatible property descriptor, extensible, desk, current. The abstract operation is compatible property descriptor takes arguments extensible, a boolean, desk, a property descriptor, and current, a property descriptor or undefined, and returns a boolean. It performs the following steps when called. Return capital V, A, L, I, D, A, T, E, capital A, N, D, capital A, P, P, L, Y, capital P, R, O, P, E, R, T, Y, capital D, E, S, C, R, I, undefined, extensible, desk, current 10163, capital V, A, L, I, D, A, T, E, capital A, N, D, capital A, P, P, L, Y, capital P, R, O, P, E, R, T, Y, capital D, E, S, C, R, I, O, P, extensible, desk, current. The abstract operation, capital V, A, L, I, D, A, T, E, capital A, N, D, capital A, P, P, L, Y, capital P, R, O, P, E, R, T, Y, capital D, E, S, C, R, I, takes arguments O, an object or undefined, P, a property key, extensible, a boolean, desk, a property descriptor, and current, a property descriptor or undefined, and returns a boolean. It returns true if and only if desk can be applied as the property of an object with specified extensibility and current property current while upholding invariance. When such application is possible and O is not undefined, it is performed for the property named P, which is created if necessary. It performs the following steps when called. Assert is property key, P is true if current is undefined. Then, if extensible is false, return false. B if O is undefined, return true. C if is accessor descriptor, desk, is true. Then, I create an own accessor property named P of object O whose and attributes are set to the value of the corresponding field in desk if desk has that field, or to the attribute's default value otherwise. Else, I create a known data property named P of object O whose and configurable attributes are set to the value of the corresponding field in desk if desk has that field, or to the attribute's default value, otherwise you return true. Assert current is a fully populated property descriptor. If desk does not have any fields, return true. If current is false, then 70. ECMA International 2024. ABC. If desk has a field and desk is true, return false. If desk has an field and desk is not current, return false. If is generic descriptor, desk, is false and is accessor descriptor, desk, is not is accessor descriptor, current, return false. D if is accessor descriptor, current, is true, then I if desk has a current. 2. If desk has a current. Else if current is false, then I if desk has a field and desk is true, return false. 2. If desk has a field and same value, desk, current, is false, return false. If O is not undefined, then if is data descriptor, current, is true and is accessor descriptor, desk, is true, then I if desk has a field, let configurable be desk, else let configurable be current. 2. If desk has a field, let enumerable be desk, else let enumerable be current. 3. Replace the property named P of object O with an accessor property whose and attributes are set to configurable and enumerable, respectively, and whose attributes are set to the value of the corresponding field in desk if desk has that field, or to the attribute's default value otherwise. B else if is accessor descriptor, current, is true and is data descriptor, desk, is true, then I if desk has a field, let configurable be desk, else let configurable be current. 2. If desk has a field, let enumerable be desk, else let enumerable be current. 3. Replace the property named P of object O with a data property whose and enumerable attributes are set to configurable and enumerable, respectively, and whose and attributes are set to the value of the corresponding field in desk if desk has that field, or to the attribute's default value otherwise. C else, I for each field of desk, set the corresponding attribute of the property named P of object O to the value of the field 7. Return true 0, 1, 7, P. The internal method of an ordinary object O takes argument P, a property key, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. 1. Return. Ordinary has property O, P, 0, 1, 7, 1. Ordinary has property O, P. The abstract operation ordinary has property takes argument so, an object, and P, a property key, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Let has own be O, P. If his own is not undefined, return true. Let parent be O. If parent is not null, then a return parent. P5. Return false 0, 1, 8. The return. Ordinary get O, P. Receiver ECMA International 2024 171 10 1 8 1. Ordinary get O, P. Receiver. The abstract operation ordinary get takes argument so, an object, P, a property key, and receiver, an ECMA script language value, and returns either a normal completion containing an ECMA script language value or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Let desk be O, P. If desk is undefined, then a let parent be O, B. If parent is null, return undefined. See return parent. If is data descriptor, desk, is true, return desk. Assert, is access a descriptor, desk, is true. Let getter be desk. If getter is undefined, return undefined. Return. Call, getter, receiver 0, 1, 9. The return. Ordinary set O, P, V. Receiver 1, 0, 1, 9, 1. Ordinary set O, P, V. Receiver. The abstract operation ordinary set takes argument so, an object, P, a property key, V, an ECMA script language value, and receiver, an ECMA script language value, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Let own desk be O, P. Return. Ordinary set with own descriptor O, P, V. Receiver, own desk 0, 1, 9, 2. Ordinary set with own descriptor O, P, V. Receiver, own desk. The abstract operation ordinary set with own descriptor takes argument so, an object, P, a property key, V, an ECMA script language value, receiver, an ECMA script language value, and own desk, a property descriptor or undefined, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. If own desk is undefined, then a let parent be O, B. If parent is not null, then I return parent. I set own desk to the property descriptor, undefined, true, true, true. If is data descriptor, own desk, is true, then 72. ECMA International 2024 ABCD E. If own desk is false, return false. If receiver is not an object, return false. Let existing descriptor be receiver, P. If existing descriptor is not undefined, then if is access a descriptor, existing descriptor, is true, return false. 2. If existing descriptor is false, return false. 3. Let value desk be the property descriptor, V. I've. Return. Receiver, P. Value desk, else. I assert. Receiver does not currently have a property P. 2. Return. Create data property, receiver, P, V. Assert. Is access a descriptor, own desk, is true. Let setter be own desk. If setter is undefined, return false. Perform. Call, setter, receiver, V. Return true 0, 1, 1, 0, P. The internal method of an ordinary object O takes argument P, a property key, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Return. Ordinary delete O, P10, 1, 10, 1 ordinary delete. O, P. The abstract operation ordinary delete takes argument so, an object, and P, a property key, and returns either a normal completion containing a boolean or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Let desc be O, P. If desc is undefined, return true. If desc is true, then A remove the own property with name P from O. B return true. Return false. 0, 1, 1, 1. The internal method of an ordinary object O takes no arguments and returns a normal completion containing a list of property keys. It performs the following steps when called. Return ordinary own property keys, a 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1 ordinary own property keys. O. The abstract operation ordinary own property keys takes argument O, an object, and returns a list of property keys. It performs the following steps when called. Let keys be a new empty list. For each own property key P of O such that P is an array index, in ascending numeric index order. Do A append P to keys. For each own property key P of O such that P is a string and P is not an array index, in ascending chronological order of property creation. Do A append P to keys. For each own property key P of O such that P is a symbol, in ascending chronological order of property creation. Do A append P to keys 5. Return keys 0, 1, 1, 2. Ordinary object create. Proto. Additional internal slots list. The abstract operation ordinary object create takes argument proto an object or null, and optional argument additional internal slots list, a list of names of internal slots, and returns an object. It is used to specify the runtime creation of new ordinary objects. Additional internal slots list contains the names of additional internal slots. ECMA International 2024 173. That must be defined as part of the object. Beyond and. If additional internal slots list is not provided, a new empty list is used. It performs the following steps when called. Let internal slots list be. If additional internal slots list is present, set internal slots list to the list concatenation of internal slots list and additional internal slots list. Let O be make basic object. Internal slots list. Set O to proto. Return O. 0, 1, 1, 3. Ordinary create from constructor. Constructor. Intrinsic default proto. Internal slots list. The abstract operation ordinary create from constructor takes arguments constructor, a constructor, and intrinsic default proto, a string, and optional argument internal slots list, a list of names of internal slots, and returns either a normal completion containing an object or a throw completion. It creates an ordinary object whose value is retrieved from a constructor's prototype property, if it exists. Otherwise, the intrinsic named by intrinsic default proto as used for internal slots list contains the names of additional internal slots that must be defined as part of the object. If internal slots list is not provided, a new empty list is used. It performs the following steps when called. Assert. Intrinsic default proto is this specification's name of an intrinsic object. The corresponding object must be an intrinsic that is intended to be used as the value of an object. Let proto be. Get prototype from constructor. Constructor. Intrinsic default proto. If internal slots list is present, let slots list be internal slots list. Else, let slots list be a new empty list. Return ordinary object create. Proto. Slots list. 0, 1, 1, 4. Get prototype from constructor. Constructor. Intrinsic default proto. The abstract operation get prototype from constructor takes arguments constructor, a function object, and intrinsic default proto, a string, and returns either a normal completely on containing an object or a throw completion. It determines the value that should be used to create an object corresponding to a specific constructor. The value is retrieved from the constructor's prototype property, if it exists. Otherwise, the intrinsic named by intrinsic default proto is used for. It performs the following steps when called. Assert. Intrinsic default proto is this specification's name of an intrinsic object. The corresponding object must be an intrinsic that is intended to be used as the value of an object. Let proto be. Get. Constructor. Prototype. If proto is not an object, then a let realm be. Get function realm. constructor. B set proto to realms intrinsic object named intrinsic default prota. Return proto. Note, although ordinary object create does little more than call make basic object, its use communicates the intention to create an ordinary object, and not an exotic one. Thus, within this specification, it is not called by any algorithm that subsequently modifies the internal methods of the object in ways that would make the result non-ordinary. Operations that create exotic objects invoke make basic object directly. 174 ECMA International 2024. Note, if constructor does not supply a value, the default value that is used is obtained from the realm of the constructor function rather than from the running execution context. The 10th of January 2015 require internal slot. Oh, internal slot. The abstract operation require internal slot takes argument so, an ECMA script language value, and internal slot, an internal slot name, and returns either a normal completion containing unused or a throw completion. It throws an exception unless O is an object and has the given internal slot. It performs the following steps when called. If O is not an object, throw a type error exception. If O does not have an internal slot, throw a type error exception. Return unused. 0.2 ECMA script function objects. ECMA script function objects encapsulate parameterized ECMA script code closed over a lexical environment and support the dynamic evaluation of that code. An ECMA script function object is an ordinary object and has the same internal slots and the same internal methods as other ordinary objects. The code of an ECMA script function object may be either strict mode code 1122 or non-strict code. An ECMA script function object whose code is strict mode code is called a strict function. One whose code is not strict mode code is called a non-strict function. In addition to and ECMA script function objects also have the internal slots listed in Table 30. Table 30. Internal slots of ECMA script function objects. Internal slot. Type. Description. Environment. An environment record. The environment record that the function was closed over. Used as the outer environment when evaluating the code of the function. Private environment. A. Private environment record or null. The private environment record for private names that the function was closed over null if this function is not syntactically contained within a class. Used as the outer private environment for inner classes when evaluating the code of the function. Formal parameters. A parse node. The root parse node of the source text that defines the function's formal parameter list. ECMA script code. A parse node. The root parse node of the source text that defines the function's body. Construct kind. Base or derived, whether or not the function is a derived class constructor. Realm. A realm record. The realm in which the function was created and which provides any intrinsic objects that are accessed when evaluating the function. Script or module. A script record or a module record. The script or module in which the function was created. This mode, lexical, strict, or global, defines how this references are interpreted within the formal parameters and code body of the function. Lexical means that this refers to the this value of a lexically enclosing function. Strict means that the this value is used exactly as provided by an invocation of the function. Global means that this value of undefined or null is interpreted as a reference to the global object, and any other this value is first passed to object. Copyright sign, ECMA International 2024. 75. Table 30. Internal slots of ECMA script function objects. Continued. Internal slot. Type. Description. Strict. A boolean. True if this is a strict function. False if this is a non-strict function. Home object. An object. If the function use is super, this is the object whose provides the
In the previous lesson, we saw how we can work with different type of assets in Natron. We use the PNG files, JPEG, and vector graphics, movies, images, and different types of multimedia. So in this video, I want to show you how you can actually do some like vector graphics drawing, and you can create shapes in Natron directly. There are other possibilities like Inkscape or Illustrator, but also we can do it in here with the Roto example. And also, if I increase it, we need to put a list like half blur effect. We need to do some changes to some settings effect, but also I want but it's kind of there are other possibilities like Inkscape or Illustrator, and you can create shapes in Natron directly. There are other possibilities, and start with a simple rectangle. Before continuing, I want to just point out some few things. So when I create a rectangle, I can reshape the rectangle right here directly in the viewer. And this is not actually a vector graphics properly, but it's kind of it's similar because it's parametric. So I can change this dynamically. So I can increase the corner radius, for example. And also, if I increase it a lot, it's going to give me like an ellipse or a circle. Now, this depends on the size and on the radius corner of the corner. So if I type here like 500 and 500, now this is going to be like a perfect circle because I'm rounding that rectangle more than the actual size. I can also increase the softness if I want nice borders, and that's going to give me a nice blur on the edge, which kinds of also simulates a little bit the motion blur, because moving objects usually they have this motion blur effect. But also I want to show you that later on in the video. So if I change this right now, this is a shape, and I can even make this bigger. If you see if I make it bigger, the rounder, the corner radius, the rounded corners, they're not enough. So usually to have the perfect circle here using the rectangle, we need to put a list like half.
Why can't the simple things just make sense? Like, I'm gonna like pass in the rectangle to mask it. So I'm gonna pass rectangle in as mask here, whatever. And then it works. It's masking only part of the rectangle. So you would think, well, that's gonna apply also if I invert it. So I'll just pass the rectangle into invert as a source. And then I'll mask it like this. And of course that's just gonna invert it. Because it makes sense, right? Nope. It's empty. Just makes it, there's fucking nothing. It's the simple things, you know, just why Windows is bugging me to update. It's giving me an hour till it auto updates. Why? I'm gonna end the stream, update Windows. It's pissing me off. It's just freaking, it's like auto updating 1 hour. It's like counting down. I hate Windows. This stuff makes no sense. Why can't I just invert the thing? Because it works as rectangle. I go like this and drag the mask. But I can't just invert it. Oh, this is annoying as hell. I gotta restart Windows. I'll like start another stream in a bit. I might just install Sony Vegas. I don't know, I'll start another stream later. A couple hours. This is stupid though. You would think passing in invert, we just flip it. But no, it doesn't. I'll figure this out later. I gotta restart Windows. Auto update. So annoying. So I don't know, let's start another stream in a bit. BRB and whatever.
Property lookups begin. Source text, a sequence of Unicode code points. The source text that defines the function. Fields, a list of class field definition records. If the function is a class, this is a list of records representing the non-static fields and corresponding initializers of the class. Private methods, a list of private elements. If the function is a class, this is a list representing the non-static private methods and accessors of the class. Class field initializer name, a string, a symbol, a private name, or empty. If the function is created as the initializer of a class field, the name to use for named evaluation of the field. Empty otherwise is class constructor. A boolean indicates whether the function is a class constructor. If true, invoking the functions will immediately throw a type error exception. All ECMA script function objects have the internal method defined here. ECMA script functions that are also constructors in addition have the internal method 0, 2, 1. This arguments list. The internal method of an ECMA script function object f takes arguments this argument, an ECMA script language value, and arguments list, a list of ECMA script language values, and returns either a normal completion containing an ECMA script language value or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Let caller context be the running execution context. Let callee context be prepare for ordinary call. F. Undefined. Assert. Callee context is now the running execution context. If F is true, then a let error be a newly created type error object. B note. Error is created in callee context with F's associated realm record. C. Remove callee context from the execution context stack and restore caller context as the running execution context. D. Return throw completion. Error. Perform ordinary call bind this. F. Callee context. This argument. Let result be completion. Ordinary call evaluate body. F. Arguments list. Remove callee context from the execution context stack and restore caller context as the running execution context. If result is a return completion, return result. Return of abrupt. Result 0. Return undefined. 176. ECMA International 2024. Note when callee context is removed from the execution context stack in step 7 it must not be destroyed if it is suspended and retained for later resumption by an accessible generator. 1 0 2 1 1 Prepare for ordinary call. F. New target. The abstract operation prepare for ordinary call takes arguments F, an ECMA script function object, a new target, an object or undefined, and returns an execution context. It performs the following steps when called. Let caller context be the running execution context. Let callee context be a new ECMA script code execution context. Set the function of callee context to F. Let callee realm be F. LM. Set the realm of callee context to callee realm. Set the script or module of callee context to F. Let local env be new function environment. F. New target. Set the lexical environment of callee context to local env. Set the variable environment of callee context to local env. 0. Set the private environment of callee context to F. 1. If caller context is not already suspended, suspend caller context. 2. Push callee context onto the execution context stack. Callee context is now the running execution context. 3. Note. Any exception objects produced after this point are associated with callee realm. 4. Return callee context. 0 2 1 2 Ordinary call bind this. F. Callee context. This argument. The abstract operation ordinary call bind this takes arguments F, an ECMA script function object, callee context, an execution context, and this argument, an ECMA script language value, and returns unused. It performs the following steps when called. Let this mode be F. If this mode is lexical, return unused. Let callee realm be F. Let local env be the lexical environment of callee context. If this mode is strict, then let this value be this argument 6. Else, if this argument is either undefined or null, then I let global env be callee realm 2. Assert. Global env is a global environment record. 3. Let this value be global env. Be else, I let this value be. To object, this argument. 2. Note. To object produces wrapper objects using callee realm. Assert. Local env is a function environment record. Assert. The next step never returns an abrupt completion because local env is not initialized. Perform local env bind this value. This value 0. Return unused. 0 2 1 3 Runtime semantics. Evaluate body. The syntax-directed operation evaluate body takes arguments function object, an ECMA script function object, and arguments list, a list of ECMA script language values, and returns either a normal completion containing an ECMA script language value or an abrupt completion. It is defined piecewise over the following productions: function body, function statement list, return. Evaluate function body of function body with arguments function object and arguments list. Concise body, expression body, return. Evaluate concise body of concise body with arguments function object and arguments list. ECMA International 2024 177. Generator body, function body, return. Evaluate generator body of generator body with arguments function object and arguments list. Async generator body, function body, return. Evaluate a sync generator body of a sync generator body with arguments function object and arguments list. A sync function body return. Evaluate a sync function body of a sync function body with arguments function object and arguments list. A sync concise body expression body return. Evaluate a sync concise body of a sync concise body th arguments function object and arguments list. Initializer assignment expression assert. Arguments list is empty assert. Function object is not empty if is anonymous function definition assignment expression is true, then a let value be. Named evaluation of initializer with argument function object, else a let RHS be. Evaluation of assignment expression be let value be. Get value RHS return completion record return value empty class static block body class static block statement list assert arguments list is empty return. Evaluate class static block body of class static block body with argument function object 0, 2, 1. For ordinary call evaluate body f arguments list. The abstract operation ordinary call evaluate body takes arguments f, an ECMA script function object, and arguments list, a list of ECMA script language values, and returns either a normal completion containing an ECMA script language value or an abrupt completion. It performs the following steps when called. Return. Evaluate body of f with arguments f and arguments list 1, 0, 2, 2. Arguments list. New target. The internal method of an ECMA script function object f takes arguments list, a list of ECMA script language values, and new target, a constructor, and returns either a normal completion containing an object or a throw completion. It performs the following steps when called. Let caller context be the running execution context. Let kind be f if kind is base, then a let this argument be. Ordinary create from constructor. New target. %object prototype %4. Let callee context be prepare for ordinary call. F. New target. 178. ECMA International 2024. Note even though field initializers constitute a function boundary, calling capital F, U, N, C, T, I, O, N, capital D, E, C, L, A, R, A, T, I, O, N, capital I, N, S, T, A, N, T, I, A, T, I, does not have any observable effect and so is omitted. 5. Assert. Callee context is now the running execution context. If kind is base, then a perform ordinary call bind this. F. Callee context.